Hello, hello, hello. I'm Sembi, cyberqueer on the internet, playing from old retro games to the newest VR games. Hello, 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 welcome in. Hope everyone is doing well. I just noticed my Discord is breaking again. Great, love it. Hello, hope everyone is doing well. Hope the week has been treating you kindly so far. And we are probably going to finish Pokopia today. There's a big indicator that we might do that today, and yeah, I'm so far in a good spot work-wise. So that is usually not the case. But this week I'm actually kind of standing in a good position. Which means depending on what is going to happen tomorrow, depending on that, we will be having a little bit of progress with certain things. Some things I can kind of talk about. Some things I'm not really going to be able to talk about. But yeah, we've already made good progress with re-entering the VR gaming sphere. I have reset my windows last weekend, and that means yeah, all the VR games are going to be streamable again, which is very good. I like that. I like that we can finally get back into VR gaming. I've been missing that for quite some time, and I'm really excited that we can get back to that. I missed the gunplay and all that stuff, and just being in a VR space, which means I have some things that I prioritize, so I don't think I will be able to do that anytime soon. But I want, because if I remember correctly, I can actually create worlds in VRChat, which means I will be making basically my room in VRChat. I have decided to kind of give everyone a room tour, but I don't really want to do that in my real home. So I'm gonna give you all a room tour in my virtual room. I hope that makes sense. I'm gonna prepare like all the stuff, because I don't like. On one hand, I kind of want to give like a live tour of the room, and on the other hand, I don't want to have like the improbable but not impossible chance of me being a little silly and exposing myself to the internet with kind of doxing my face or something. So I will be making a virtual room that you can basically also then just visit at that point. I think I can just give that room like to everyone, and then yeah, it's like a world you can just enter. It's also going to be like the beginning of a project that I where I make like adjacent to my living space. I will just add more space to it. Like I will just make a bigger, a cooler world for myself, basically. Don't know if that makes sense, but Like, you don't need, you don't need to own a yacht. You don't need to own a home movie theater. If you have VR, like, you can literally just take your VR experience and make like a movie theater. Like, you can lay yourself, like, you can lay in bed, move in the VR movie theater, move to the movie screen, and then just have a giant theater experience while you lay in bed. Just because you have that headset. Like, you can spend thousands of euros, multiple thousands of euros you can spend on having a VR on a real theater, or you can spend like $1,000 to have a VR theater, and like you can just adjust however you want, and it never costs anything really, other than the VR headset and the energy that you put, the electricity that you put into the VR headset. Like, that is why VR is also like quite enticing. You can just make whatever you want, and if something like that is what you want, there's nothing stopping you from making that. It's even if you don't have like a lot of money, like saving up for something like an Oculus and getting VR chat, and then like build your own VR chat, your own VR chat mansion. Like, there's definitely the possibility. You just need the ability, and the ability is literally just learn any 3D modeling and a little bit of coding. Get yourself the Unity VR kit, the VR chat kit. There's like a dedicated VR chat kit that you need, but you can just like program these levels and then just get in there, like do your thing, make your own world, texture everything however you want. Like, do you want to check out how your room looks with green walls instead of white walls? Just go ahead, and you can view that then. It's I really like that, like the idea, the concept and stuff. It really is it's a nice thing. I think I will boop someone really quick. I think they have they might have not registered what is happening right now. Boop. All right. Now, I think that is mostly it. Like, that is because I can't talk about the other thing. Like, there is the other thing. Hello, Chara. Welcome in. My boop has been registered. Hello. You have been booped, indeed. I have decided to boop you because I kind of found it suspicious that you weren't here. So now to recap, yeah, I have an NDA thing that I'm not able to talk about, that I will tackle, and once I'm like mostly done with the NDA thing, I will be making my own VR world with my room, and give everyone a room tour. That is the summary of what I was talking about. And yeah, I think that is mostly it. My debut is still fancy. Yes, it's gonna be fancy. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna make a whole world with like stuff that I will probably just never have, but you know, you can just make a VR home theater and like lay in bed and have like your whole theater experience just from your home bed. So, Chao says, I've been singing, which is why I lost track of time. Ooh, I didn't want to interrupt you singing, but that sounds awesome. I'm not really a singer. Like I just rarely sing when the situation is kind of allowing for a little bit of a song, but I don't sing really. I'm not really a karaoke karaoke guy. I would definitely go if I was like invited to karaoke, but I'm not actively singing in those kind of things. Chao says mostly humming because I'm at work in my office board. Oh no! Hope I can entertain you now that that you have been ripped out of your singing. I hope this will be a lot more interesting. Also, hello Amaris, welcome in. Tops Chara out of chat. I'm biggest fan. Well, Ominous, if you are the biggest fan, then you should probably go into my rewards and either use the silent support or the say hi redeem to log in. That is truly that is the correct way to make sure that I know that you are the biggest fan. That number, the check-in number, if you have the highest check-in number, you are the biggest fan. That is how I measure this. Of course, I do not how do we say that? It's not preference. It's I do not is it, what's the word for that? Because I think there's a word for that, but I don't discriminate against people who are not logging in. There we go. That is I think how you're supposed to word it. Ona says I sent little perp to rescue. From what? What are we getting rescued from? Oh, get sent into the void cause of Ominous. That's what we're getting rescued from. We're getting rescued from the void, I see. Yee. I hope you can at least like relax at work if you're still working. And I hope I can give you a little bit of entertainment while you sit there and keep watch on everything. But yeah, that is those are basically the things that we are about to do. Like I've figured some stuff out in like a development sphere where Ominous and I are working on, and there's like only one more thing that we really need to find out, and after that, like once we figured that out, I think the whole project is like ready to just be done at that point. Like we only need to wait for like a different part of the community to do their thing. Honest says chest day went well. Hell yeah! I read that you were benching now 7.5 kilograms, which is let me look really quick. So I have 10. I have like 10 on one of my dumbbells. So if you reach 10, you have my training's weight. Char says I get to rearrange my room again so I can get my VR set up properly. Lots of stuff will need to be moved because last time I learned that I couldn't grab some stuff because of a wall. Oh no, yeah, I accidentally threw over a whole shelf. Like I have a small shelf, and I accidentally yeeted that shit to the ground because of VR, the necessity to grab something in VR. and I reached for it, and I needed to like slide it to the side, and I accidentally absolutely yeeted my my small shelf like onto the ground. It was not great. Not a lot of stuff was broken after that, but it wasn't great. It was not great. Rip shelf, yeah. Omnis says 15 kilogram bar, around 35 kilogram-ish, more or less. That is for the big bar, right? Like the proper bench press. Sledgehammer in VR. Let me know if you want to expand. I don't need a sledgehammer to expand my VR room. Like that's not. I don't think that's necessary. But I will, after I've modeled my own apartment, I will model like a dream house, basically, more or less, and I will like do that, like step for step. For example, the VR movie theater, I'm 100% convinced that is like a great idea to have like a VR movie theater that adjusts the screen as you lay in bed. Like you lay in bed and it just adjusts the screen wherever you watch. Like it can be immediately in front of you, or it can be like up in the sky, and you get like a toggle button to toggle if it does that or not. So you can look up and then you lock it in place with the toggle button. And if you want to like stand up and sit yourself onto a chair, then you can unlock it again and go to your chair and then just sit in the chair and lock it again. That is like stuff I want to do, that I want to make in VR at some point. Amona says, yeah, proper bench press, or so I did both inclines, once for upper and lower on 5. And while doing the normal ones, after 2 sets, I was like, you know what? Let's see if I can do it or not. I surprised myself. I was able to pick it up and did till 8, since after 8 my arms were about to give up. Yeah, that is how you push yourself, but don't push yourself to a limit where it's like getting problematic for your body. Be careful with that, but definitely, that is how you push yourself to newer limits. Also, Chara has redeemed tea time. It is tea time. I have been teed. Amina says, yeah, I only did last set since I wanted to see if I can do it. Yeah, that is how you push your limits. You look what your limits are, and then you try to surpass them, and then if you surpass them, that's your new limit. that is how limit works. You push it to the limit, and then you open up the limit. And there's a really cool song that is in my playlist when I wake up, which is called "Push It to the Limit," I think. Is it? Let me check my Spotify. Let me check my Spotify real quick. But there is this song, and I think it's called "Push It to the Limit." And it's I have my alarm mix. There we go. And is it Push It to the Limit? It's called that. It's not even in there, is it? Where is it? Where did I put that? Where the hell did I put that? Staminite, Elevator Operator, Ohio Sekai. Oh, it is Push It to the Limit. But it is from Scarface. No, wait, that's the album Scarface. That is from Paul Engemann. But yeah, I like that song very much. And I only found it because the Game Grumps made Aaron from the Game Grumps just made a reference to it, but was talking about something completely different that I found funny, but I'm not gonna repeat it because that is not the type of humor I want to cultivate here. Even though I do find it very funny, but that is not the type of humor that I want to deepen in this channel. Omnis said, yeah, I only did last set since I wanted to see if I can do it. Push it to the limit. I knew it. I typed it first. Yeah. It's an awesome song. Like if you have something where you need to be like, I need to push it. I need to push my limit. That is like the song to go with. It is amazing. And I really recommend putting it in your gym playlist if you have one. Okay, but I have been yapping for 21 minutes again. You guys keep me yapping. That is amazing. You really know how to get me yapping. However, there is a little bit of game that we need to play because I think we need like 1 hour per thing that we are about to do, and yeah, we are gonna probably finish today. Like there's a high chance that we are going to finish. Why is this so loud? Oh, I know why it's loud. Wait a minute. Disconnect from system default. There we go. That should fix it. That's a little bit less loud. Why is it still so loud? It's very loud still. But it's only connected to OBS, and OBS is fine. Well, I guess I just have to deal with it. Maybe it's because my headset is like on a different like volume than usual. Never mind, my headset is actually not at a different volume, but I'll just put down the headset a little bit. So yeah, I don't know if I introduced everyone to this area the last time, but basically I made in the time off, like in the week, I regularly like logged in and did some stuff, and I basically built a little bit of a base here where a lot of the Pokemon that I need for certain tasks are just hanging out, and yeah, I made a little nice area here. So this is basically my home now, and all the oh my god, central. Yeah, I can see that. It has to be this. Okay. So basically, I almost had it already. I just need to move like I just need to change the Eevee doll with the Clefairy doll. And now I have Plush Central. I love it. And now we get the big Drifloon. Drift Zeppelin, is it? I think that is Drift Zeppelin. But yeah, we are pretty far. I made some nice little progress. I logged in every day and did something just to have like stuff going. And ooh, what's that? That's interesting. I don't need to buy everything I see, but that one kinda slaps. It looks cool. And yeah, I have like a few that are like doing very good. I have my own home, however I wanted it, and there's a few things here. So there's something over there that we're gonna visit as soon as I'm done with the Skies, the Sparkling Skyland. So that is, Sparkling Skyland is going to be the one that we are finishing. And I think that is, like, it with the main game. I think there's, like, an underwater DLC, if I remember correctly, but I don't know how to trigger that. So we will see if we can trigger it on our own. And that is probably going to be after the Skyscraper. So we will finish the Skyscraper, and I just hope that is going to be everything we need to do to access the DLC. But yeah, I haven't touched anything, which was very annoying because there's some Pokemon that I really wanted on my little own thing, but I haven't touched anything here. So, for example, we have a Pikachu fountain now, which I accidentally made, I think. It was supposed to be a home, but I didn't check if it was a home, so I just made a Pikachu fountain. Time I head to bed. Make sure you get some rest as well. Sure thing, sure thing. Yeah, we've also finished the Pokemon Center. There you are, Ditto. Great news. We finished building the Skyland Pokemon Center. And check it out. Yeah, for example, this Machamp, I really wanted it to be on, like, my personal, like, area, because they are builders, and I needed tons of stuff to build. And I also learned that there's the homes, and you can make like 3 little huts that hold 3 Pokemon. And I wanted to make like multiple of these huts and put like all the 3 evolutions, since they are like 3 evolutions per Pokemon usually. I just put the evolutions. But yeah, Machoke is here building the Pokemon Center, so that didn't work out. You're really the big reveal. You ready for the big reveal? Here we go. It's a Pokemon Center. The Skyland Pokemon Center is complete. Oh, the Pokemon Center is fixed, is it? I'm guessing this Pokemon Center will really come in handy for you from now on. Of course, it would be wonderful if the humans came back too. But all that aside, this place is starting to look more like it used to. All thanks to you. Let's keep it up, Sam. Absolutely. And with that, we built the Pokemon Center. Nice, 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 nice. Funniest thing to this day is that other than completing the quest and progressing the story, if you don't have a trading Pokemon, the Pokemon Center is almost useless. Someone's journal number 4 has been added to your human records. This city was a dazzling metropolis the last time I came here with a Sambi. Now it's barely recognizable. Apparently the ground in this area has been rising up. Rising up so quickly that it's caused many of the buildings to collapse and the road to crack. Some scientists believe that if things continue at this pace, in a matter of centuries, this area will be as high as a mountain in terms of elevation. Looks like most of the people who once lived here have evacuated already. Suppose I should go, too. Breaks my heart to leave a Sambi behind, but it's not forever. No matter what, I'll come back someday. And then a Sambi and I will travel the world. That is a shocking reveal, because this city is already kind of in the sky. Like, it is not only is it higher than a mountain, it's a lot higher than a mountain at this point. like if we take like the lowest, you gotta remember, if we take the lowest clouds can be, that is like 2,000 meters in the sky, I think, something along those lines. So we are like thousands of meters in the sky. That is if it's a century to get to the mountain height, that is. Oh, thank you for the hit pit and the care package. War time, indeed, indeed. It is war time. But yeah, I guess if it takes a century for this to ascend to mountain heights, I fear that we are far beyond any mountain. Which kind of means that we are more than centuries in the future. That is, I have a slight suspicion that we will not meet our trainer. I have a slight suspicion they might not be with us anymore. Hello, Snivy. I will take your vines. Thank you very much. Slow and steady. Ah, Sammy. Why are you getting up today? Remember, slow and steady. What's important is to just keep going. And if there's ever anything you don't understand, please don't hesitate to ask me. No, I think I'm good. I'm good, actually. You need to raise the environment level for a little bit. The environment level is on 3. I think we need like 5 usually. Everyone is feeling good though. But we have a few homeless people here, so we gotta build a home. I think we can build a hut. The huts I have learned are like the best choice basically you can go for. That's already a cottage. Oh no, never mind. It's the cottages that are like the best thing you can go for. Never mind. There's a city cottage, level 4. So I want the city cottage if possible. On the other hand, I think this area does not really care. So I'm gonna take the leaf cottage. I have a house also, but we're just gonna go with the leaf cottage now. It's like not that big of a problem. Just go. How's that even set up here? Everything in this area is kind of weirdly set up. Right, I can't check how it looks if I don't have the. This is a thing that is that I find kind of annoying, because to look how something looks, like to see how something looks, I need to remove. Like, I need to make the space first, which is kind of not the point, because I want to look how things look when it's built, and not like prepare everything to build something there and then notice that it's not looking great. I mean, in this case it's like fine, because this actually looks kind of cool here, kind of good, but it's like not really helpful with this. it's like a feature where, okay, if you make your final decision, like make your final decision based on that. Don't make any decisions that you maybe regret. But I already, at that point, like I already have made the space. Like if I really don't like it at that point, it's like already kind of too late. Okay, I need more stone. Good thing there are a few stones just laying around here, and I also made like tons of hamburger steak because we needed like a few hamburger steaks. And why am I even like prioritizing this little home? I need to make sure that we get the hour thing started, because this is gonna be like the thing. This is gonna be the thing that takes the most time, and it's not skippable. So I need to actually log in for a moment and actually go to the space where our whole operation of today is kind of depending on. I mean, it's fine. We still have like half. Like we only have like half an hour. As long as the time does not like add up, and I surely hope it does not. Oh, we're also not right. We need Chef Dente and 5 other Pokemon. Who is already on this? I think I saw Gardevoir. Gardevoir's not on this. Okay. Tinkaton is on this. Oi. May I ask you for a favor, Ditto? Doesn't the second floor of this building seem like it could be a fun place? I was thinking it might be a good spot to put out some playthings for other Pokemon to enjoy. You can obtain all kinds of items from the PC at the Pokemon Center. Isn't that right? If you come across a slide, I would appreciate it if you could place it on the second floor. Sure thing. First, build this building for me. The most important thing right now. In the meantime, and I'm thinking about moving this part like lower. Nope. Are you two working here? And who's in the water? Who is watering here? What are you doing? Ooh, it's a what's-my-called? A frogadier. Rabbit. Yo, this place is so nice, and it got super great scenery too. What? You're the one who got this place set up all nice junk? That's amazing. You're pretty skilled, huh? Well, I know I really like climbing up to high places, so it'd be super cool, yo, if you could make some huge mountains and stuff around here too. Okay. Frogadier, the bubble frog Pokemon. The tips of its fingers and toes stick firmly to vertical surfaces. Frogadier can scale skyscrapers with ease. Boy, do I have a job for you. Lead the way, definitely. I need 2 more Pokemon though, in the meantime. Where's the big guy? Ivy, come with me. And I guess I'll leave my choke out of this time. Ooh, it's the big dragon. Draglork. Yo, this area's pretty sweet. There's no dangerous stuff, so I bet even my little guy can play without a care in the world. This little guy? Yo, it's this Dreepy on my hand, yo. They're all tiny and cute, right? Hope you and I and this little guy can all get along. Isn't like one of his moves that he fires them? Like he just shoots them? Or is that like the final evolution? Draglope, the caretaker Pokemon. This Pokemon flies around at over 120 miles per hour. If a Draglok is defeated in a battle, its 3P will wander off without a second thought. Wow. Those are ruthless little guys. They just go, I suppose. They just bugger off. Races of Pokemon. Let's see. 3 shaded fluffy flower bed. Ah, that's for Snivy's next evolution, I see. Everyone coming with me? I'm missing someone? No, I don't. Okay. I think like 3 out of these 4 Pokemon can fly. Yeah. They fly... Wow. Aren't you a lazy bunch, huh? Yeah, I can fly, but that doesn't mean I will fly. Nobody has trouble following, that's great. And now we just add everyone. I didn't even need like everyone, huh? Okay, now I just need Chef Dente and like 2 materials. Did you? Okay. I need 10 glowing stone and 15 copper. Should be no problem. Especially since I can just go to Pallet Town where I like prepare everything for that. For that type of thing. Yeah, there should be no problem there. Parasect. Yellow tallgrass. A small plot made up of 4 tufts of yellow grass. Placing furniture and living in houses. Place 3 different furniture items inside. You have arrived home. Okay, 10 glowy stones and 15 bronze. Or copper. I don't think they have like... Oh, the frog followed me. Whoops. Well, first of all, let's get glowy stones. That is, that's a lot. Are you there? Drifblim. That's the English name, apparently. Where are we? I was just floating around and vibing and found myself here. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Seems like a nice place to be. It might not be so bad to settle down in one spot sometime. Drifblim, the blimp Pokemon. It can generate and release gas within its body. Damn, I can do that too. That's how it can control the altitude of its drift. I don't have any copper anymore, apparently. Which is fine, we can just make our own, but I apparently overestimated my copper. My copper, how's it called? My copper repositories. Copper, fuck, it's called. I've overestimated my copper. Can you please do your job, bro? Do I need to get rid of this guy? You'll find your home way back home later, I think. I have a feeling that that this fire chicken is not... There you go. Here we go. Also, we got a nice little gift from Ho-Oh, I suppose. It's a feather. Nice little rainbow feather. And yeah, if you're still wondering what that giant thing is, you will find out immediately after I got everyone to put the ovens on and get Chef Dente from Rocky Ridges. Like as soon as we have started the construction of the second level of the skyscraper, it's gonna be okay. We're gonna find out. You have arrived in quote-unquote home. The little stone den that is you can barely get into. Okay, we can technically call him a choke as well. I will actually do that because I do want to. That smells great. Follow me. I need you and Chef Dente. Chef Dente for the skyscraper and you because I need you on the other map. Yeah, at some point I kind of want to have like every evolution in one home. And it's like just the evolution running through the home. But right now we have a mission to do. Ominous says, I'm lurking. Time for shower cause I stink. Oh no, please unstink. Please unstink, Ominous. Thank you for the lurkies. But do not start stinking just because you want to hang out. that is not what you're supposed to do. So even I stinky turnip hugs SMB. Please only hug me if you don't stink. I have a very sensitive nose. I even showered before stream because sitting in my own stink is not a thing I like. A stinky cause sweaty from gym. Yeah, obviously. That is that is what I assumed. I did not assume that you were just stinking because you want to stink. I feel like that does not need any explanation. I could be stinky in general, I guess, but I did not take you as the type of guy who's just stinky every day. Who knows, indeed, who knows? The nose knows. That is who knows. Hey there, you made it. Happy to add you to our crew. You must be that Grident who's really good at cooking. Oh my! Oh my! You're flattering me. I am incredibly good at cooking, though.
I heard our dear Sandy was up to something interesting, so I came to help.
Now that's the kind of gung-ho attitude I like to see. Thanks again for coming here. We're gonna need your help once we start working on the 3rd floor. Indeed. So let's put everything we have in here. And then get back to Pallet Town. Amanda says, also do you shower before or after work school? I will shower at day's end. Same. Like I like to when work is done and I don't have anything to do anymore, I like to take a shower. That is what I like to do. Or when I like go out, when I have like a plan where I go out, I will shower like immediately before going out. Except when it's grocery store run, because I don't care in grocery stores. Like I don't want people to approach me in grocery stores anyways, so I do not care if I'm stinky in a grocery store. Like, please do not talk to me when I'm shopping. And yeah, it's also like shopping. Since I walk shopping. So when I come home with like 5 kilograms on my back and 5 kilograms on my arm, I like to just take a shower, because that is a workout in itself as well. It's like if I walk, I walk like a half an hour. If I went faster specifically, it probably takes like 15 minutes or something. But yeah, I'm walking over to the store, and I grab like everything. Usually I grab like multiple cans of canned food, and I also like buy fresh stuff as well. But the fresh stuff I usually like, if it's bigger stuff, I get it sent to me via the app. Oh my god, they haven't done anything yet, huh? I usually get stuff, like the big stuff, the voluminous stuff I get sent via the picnic app. And otherwise, it is mostly just fresh produce or canned goods, or like frozen goods. I also get like a lot of frozen goods. Nonetheless, it's usually like very heavy, and yeah, it's taking some time usually, and I'm basically sweating my ass off going from the store back to home because of that. Because it's like 15, or like at least 10 kilograms, like usually. All done, yo. Yo, sorry for the wait, Ditto. The abandoned power plant is done. Go take a look, yo. Yeah, I built the abandoned power plant. Time to show off my handiwork. Ta-da! And I think this thing makes a legendary Pokemon appear. At least that is what I think it does. I guess we'll take a look while our copper is burning. The abandoned power plant is complete. You sense a strong presence coming from within. Seems like someone is inside. Well then, let's take a look, huh? Oh. Oh my. Looks a lot of, like, electrified stuff. Oh, and apparently we saw something. Could that be? Could it be the same Pokemon that is in the abandoned power plant in the original game? Is it really Zapdos? The mascot of Team Instinct? Zap, zap, zap. Jolted me right away. You made the spot. Nice work. Really energizing stuff. Zapdos, the electric Pokemon. This Pokemon has complete control over electricity. There are tales of Zapdos nesting in the dark depths of pitch-black thunderclouds. That's crazy. Zapdos likes can fly apparently. It's not even like it doesn't even have like the generate ability. It just has fly. It is apparently pretty useless. I'll head off to bed soon. See you tomorrow. Wow, cool. Okay, this is Zapdos' home now, and Zapdos can fly. Whatever that means. Can't even generate. Can just fly. I guess we might be able to like connect this general thing. Electricity, maybe? Okay, this would work. How many is it like to the left? Like one space, okay. Here. So if we want to connect it, we technically can. But I don't think there's anything to connect. We just have this to have Zapdos now. And this is it now, Zapdos' home. There's nothing else to do with this, I suppose. It kind of looks cool. I wish it would generate energy. But I guess this isn't really the thing to produce energy, huh? Oh well. Yeah, with that being said, is this operation coming along? We are almost done. It's like literally one single copper is missing. And it's not gonna be done for like another 2 minutes. God damn it. Right, in the meantime, at some point, I finished the questline to get Vaporeon. You can apparently get the evolutions by doing quests in this area. And it just apparently happened to have enough resources to get like one done. And I needed a water Pokemon, so we got Vaporeon in the meantime. But that is apparently also like a quest line to get all the evolutions. Like if we go over here to check the PC, we have the challenges, right? Ooh, thank you for the care package. Let me stretch. And thank you for the head pets. Water and stretches. Water and scratches indeed. And apparently we also got the pizza. It's now lunchtime for you. Nice! Enjoy your lunch. I hope you have something tasty with you that you can eat. And if not, I hope you can get something tasty that you can eat. But we got a pizza. We got the pizza. Maybe you have pizza. Maybe you get some pizza. Maybe with a little bit of luck. This is what we need to get the other evolutions as well. Can I have like a chair? Is that then looks like an industrial chair? Maybe it needs to be its own thing. Do I even have like the habitat? Charles says my package is late. Oh no. What did you order? Is it food? Is the package food? My Sanrio Bluetooth headphones. Oh. So you're currently headphoneless? That sucks. I really hate when deliveries, usually they come like very soon. Okay, that was just not working out because of it was the same table. FedEx is evil. I think you can't even get FedEx in Germany. I think FedEx isn't an option in Germany. We have UPS, which already sucks. We also have DHL, which also sucks. Basically everything, every delivery service kind of sucks. Like UPS, we also have UPS, but that is like, that costs money. That is like a lot of money that it costs usually. So that sucks too. Like everything just sucks when it comes to deliveries. What would be the make roads one? Chocolate cookies. Is that Umbreon? Shaved ice is definitely definitely the ice EV. Can I see like done challenges? I can. But that doesn't help really. I might have done a challenge at some point. Yeah, the sandwiches, for example. Like I have the sandwiches like somewhere. Yeah. This is like I need to make like a picnic. And I need to wake up Vaporeon for a moment. Because I'm gonna make like a proper picnic area. I'm gonna make a proper picnic area at this point. And traces of Pokemon again. And Chao says DHL is so bad, at least UPS you can track. Well, DHL I think also has some sort of tracking, but only if it's like close to you. At least here. Like you have like a tracking that if it's close to you, you can track it, I think. And see it. Although I might not I might be misremembering. But it's like very rare, or you can pay additionally, I think, or something like that. To see if it is like where your stuff is. I'm gonna take a few counters here for a moment. Hey Vaporeon, this is your new home. What's the best way to do this? That's kind of like this, I suppose. Because these ones you can just put on whatever. But you can't mix the areas, so I have to kind of be slightly creative. Charles says FedEx packages has gone across the US twice and it's still going through import customs. Are they just withholding it? At this point, that kind of sounds like they are just withholding it. But yeah, that is also like America is just a giant country, so if you for some reason need to go and pick stuff up on the border, that is also awful. Like for us, we have like services that you can like. Sometimes you need to go there and personally like inspect the or grab the delivery, because it's like they have like questions and stuff, so you have to go there and pick it up. So yeah, if that happens in America and that is across the country, that sucks. That sounds like it would really suck. China issues. Okay, yeah. If I can help it, I'd order stuff that is not made in China. If I can help it. Obviously, stuff like that, electronics and stuff, is usually made in China. But yeah, if I can have a non-Chinese alternative, I usually try to go for that. It's like, for example, my monitor mounts are all made in Britain. It costed me like 50% more but it is very robust and everything works tightly and fits tightly, so... It was a Razer headset. It sucks. Especially since Razer is extremely costly. And also not the greatest, if I'm being honest. I have yet to meet a Razer product that that survives more than 2 years. It's even the mouse, like even the mice from Razer usually just die after like a year because they have like 10,000 clicks you can do with them. And then after 10,000 clicks, it's just gone. It's just broken. That is my experience. I don't know about your experience. You might have experienced something else, but that is the experience that I made. All right, we can finally start building, and it only took us another half an hour to build it. I also completely overlooked the ad break. I'm so sorry. Yeah, there was apparently an ad break in between that I absolutely ignored. Chara says, USA and China are sadly not friends right now, so it kind of makes sense that it's taking longer than usual. Yeah. It's like everyone is making enemies with everyone. And it is amazing, because recently I've seen China have some actually reasonable points that they are making. Which I, after being very much not, like, very cautious about China, they have like made like a few points recently, which doesn't mean I'm now pro-China. It just means that I've seen them make reasonable points recently that I do agree on, which again does not make me an ally of China. It's just that they do make good points recently, and I hope that keeps being the case. Looks like we've got all the materials we need and a full crew of eager Pokemon to help. Thanks for getting all this together, Sambi. Well, let's get to it then. Time to start building the 3rd floor. It'll take some time to finish, so come back later. Gonna take an hour? Yeah, it's like exactly 1 hour that it's gonna take. This is why I wanted to do this first, because I don't know when it's going to be the final one. I think we have like 2 more, which means it's gonna take some time. It's gonna take some time. What do we do in the meantime? Probably improve housing. Charles says it's quite sad because the people are actually nice, government is scary. Yeah, it's usually just the governments that fuck things up. And that is why I'm like very wary of China and stuff. Like it's like all governments, even my own government, I am just highly cautious with any government, because for some reason governments tend to be, no matter where they are, governments just tend to be corrupt. And sometimes it's like, why even have a government? Like, the government is supposed to be helping the people that it's governing, and a lot of times they just don't. A lot of times the government just exploits the people they are like supposed to protect. And even in Germany they are like starting to do that. Like with the last elections, we got a government that is currently trying to screw over the middle class again. Like they always, whenever they get to power, they always screw over the middle class, and like people don't learn from that. Like, they always think next time it's gonna be okay, next time it's gonna be better. And it never is. And it's really stupid. It is every time, and then the other ones clean it up, and it's like, oh, well... Because since, like, effects, the government's policies are having delayed effects. So whenever, like, the other government is in office, it is, like, it gets blamed for the stuff that the previous government just messed up and broke, basically. And it's very stupid that they that people don't catch on to that. Because yes, of course, this is now, everything is now bad since the last government has put rules in place that make it bad. And every, like, the current government needs to get that out of the way. So that is, like, also a problem. Charles says, I like to tell my friends that I would rather go back to bonking each other with sticks than have a government. I wouldn't say that, but yeah, it's like the overarching government, like, it's very much not communal. I would love to have, like, direct democracy or something like that. We don't have true democracy, unfortunately. I don't think there is. Although I think Switzerland is. I think Switzerland has direct democracy, where basically the individual people can vote on all of the laws and stuff. So I like that. I really like that. Unfortunately, we don't have that. But I would love to just take my time and vote on laws and make sure that everyone has actually their opinion being put. If you are, like, actually into politics and don't... Because you don't really want to have... Like, you don't want the need to have your own party to make political decisions. Like, needing your own party to make political decisions is stupid, because first of all, you need to be big enough. And second of all, if you're not big enough, you need to join a party that maybe you do not agree with. And then you also don't really get a say in what to do and what not. So technically, my political opinion is never actually considered, because I have nuanced political opinions that not a single party cannot completely fulfill. So yeah, I'm kind of stuck with choosing something that is approximately what I would want politically. And then they don't even really they don't even really do that, because sometimes you vote something that doesn't even, like, do the thing that they promised in their program. It's, like, super stupid. Chara says, Switzerland is also known to solve serious problems. Example, if I am correct, I think Switzerland is the only country that gives out drugs. Since 1, they can actually keep everyone safe with the right amount of dose, and B, ruins the drug trade. That is not only Switzerland, but yeah, that is, like, stuff... That is stuff that is important, and there are case studies and stuff that promote these, like, they kind of prove that these things are better done if they are just regulated. Like, if something is illegal, only bad guys do it. So if you legalize it and make it, like, regulated in safe amounts and stuff, like, that is so much better. That is so much safer. And you can actually, like, help the people and get into the problems and make sure that their problems get, like, actually heard out. as well as if I had like direct democracy, I would absolutely vote for our school systems and stuff to get more financial aid. And everyone is always talking about how it's impossible to have this living standard for everyone, while there's clearly a whole like 5% of the population that is just having a blast with their money, with their properties, and not at all contributing to the greater good. And then that is yeah, they like these actual they like, I always say the rich are the only social parasites there are, because the rich are the only ones profiting from all the generous stuff, basically. Because you need a lot of time and a lot of resources to get more resources. And like the poor people can't access the resources because they don't have time to get the resources. And like these are the only people that the rich are the only people that benefit from all the bonus resources. So it's a twisted system. Shower says America wants to blame everyone but themselves for a lot of issues. Oh, that too. Like American people always think they are going to be the next millionaire. They're just short on cash. Meanwhile, most Americans will not come over like $200,000 in their life or something like that. Like everyone in America thinks they will be rich, and therefore they need systems in place to stay rich. Meanwhile, almost everyone will just be poor, unfortunately. It is very short-sighted. Ominous says, I think I daydreamed in the shower. I stood and did nothing for 10 minutes. That was a 30-minute shower. I do that too sometimes. I just mentally check out and let the water wash away the worries. That happens to me too sometimes. Tower says, American school system hasn't changed at all. It's still trying to act like we're in the steam and oil era when we are not anymore. The American school system is failing to the future generations, and the older generations want to blame anything but themselves. Yeah, exactly. Like, the older generations all have their properties, right? And to kind of protect these properties, they make sure that nobody knows how to take those properties away from them. So they just make sure that only their offspring gets a proper education, and everyone else just gets absolutely useless. Like, it's basically not education, it is just a test of submission. If you are submissible enough, basically. That is the only thing they're really doing. Like, they're testing school systems like that. Are basically just testing if you're a submissible person, if you do not question authority and just spit out what you get fed. It is basically just propaganda regurgitation, which is very unfortunate. And Germany has been kind of copying that system for a long time now, unfortunately. So I'm also not very fond of what is going to happen in Germany for the next few years, or decades probably. Ominous says, Pakistan education system is all doctor, engineer, and lawyer. That is an interesting way to look at it. I stood firm on being a computer engineer, and I'm happy. Dad wanted me to be a doctor, but he's still happy earning well. Enough. Game devs are underpaid. Yeah, game development does not pay. You have to be dedicated to develop games for a job. Even Pakistan exams are more revision and nothing else. Yeah, like that's how it's kind of supposed to be. You're not You should, like, from the beginning, you should kind of be able to choose a specialty and then be led to that specialty, and not like we are gonna regurgitate the American history for 5 years, so you know that your grandparents, who probably didn't even own slaves, but you have to understand that you are at fault for the slave trade and stuff. Like, that is not really helpful. That is not education. That is just shaming someone into submission. Shara says, older American generations be like, it's the internet's fault. Our school system is just fine. Reality, they were the ones who got us hooked on the internet, and they refused to change the school system and just make it worse. Yeah, it's like, it's not even that the school system itself. Although it probably would be better to have like a proper different approach to education. But yeah, like I'm not gonna specifically say it's the boomers' fault, because it's like a multi-generational fault of the majority. But yeah, the older generation in majority just like they made the school system actively worse, and it's like they have like different values. They made sure that the values that actually are helpful do not get like conveyed by the education system. The things that actually matter do not get conveyed by the education system. It's literally just a test on how much you can just plain old remember, and how you can be like a good little soldier who can write his essay of 5 pages, and preferably without complaining. And just if the teacher says something, you just have to do it. Like, you just have to shut up and take it. That is the values that they kind of teach the children. And yeah, everyone who does not fit into the system of being submissive to an authority, they just get filtered out, basically. Like, it gets made sure that they have a terrible life. That is the school system in America, and our like German school system is also heading that way. Because of course we need to, as Germany, we need to copy everything America does. Because what is Germany if not little America? That is the unfortunate truth I have come to live through. And yeah, it's always like, oh, but you brought this upon yourself. When did I bring this upon myself? When I was a child? I didn't design the school system when I was a child, and even then I would say I would have probably come up with a better solution than the stuff that is currently being used as an excuse of an education system. So yeah. But usually the most terrible people usually don't see themselves at fault anyways. That just comes with the nature of being a terrible person. It's not like we all as children, especially like since you are a child that had to go through all of this, children are never at fault. It is always someone who hasn't taught them that is at fault. Everyone who does not teach, everyone who does not help teaching, they are at fault. Children, the human species is not a learning species, it's a teaching species. There is little to no thing that a child can do when it's born. It is always going to try to learn. A child is always a human child, let's say. And a few other species as well. But a human child is always ready to learn. A human child will always learn, because that is what we as as humans do. But there's a second part to this, and apparently that has never really been taught in the older generations, because you cannot learn if you don't have a teacher. And if nature is your teacher, you're gonna learn nature's rules. Like there's gonna be natural selection at work, and otherwise, if there's not gonna be a human teacher, there's only gonna be nature's teacher, and nature's teacher is brutal. And there is an entire generation that just didn't teach. They just thought that they didn't need to teach, and they're now reaping what they saw. They reap what they sow, and that is how the current situation is. Which is why I advocate everyone to teach. Whatever it is, just teach. Show people how stuff is done. Especially if they ask. Like if somebody asks you to teach them something, make sure that if you say no, that it's really because there's a proper reason. Not like I would still teach if I was dead tired and about to fall asleep. I still want to teach, because that is what I think is going to be the only thing in the world that will save the world properly. Like I would be a failure if I don't do anything to make sure I can teach people with the things that I think are in my profession. Chara says, the world is getting scary. I'm kind of afraid of the future, especially since it starts to get very bad. Lots of my friends and myself just kind of gave up on passion, all because we couldn't live of it. Yeah, and that is basically why I think we just need to teach. If we can teach, then everything can and will be fine at some point. It's like we just need to make sure that that we take care of each other, you know. And by teaching stuff, by making sure that people can learn, that we show people how it's done, how we can do cool stuff together. Like that is where I want to be. That is what I want the future to be. I want people to be able to do the stuff they want to do. Not because they have to, but because they want to. That would be the optimal future. And I think we can get there. We just need to make sure that everyone knows how to get there. And that is beginning with just showing people how stuff is done. Showing people the little bits and bobs that make them get ahead. And whenever you know a trick, whenever you know a little helpful stepping stool or something, then make sure that you get that information out to as many people as possible. Just show people, for example, if they rely on AI, for example, just show them how to get started with like art, for example. Like somebody who makes like AI generated images, show them how to get started with art. Like make sure that they have the resources and that they can learn, and if they have questions, answer them. And then you will have less people who try to generate images, because they can actually start becoming real artists, you know? Stuff like that. Ah. Hello. I'm a Sembi, Cyborg on the internet, playing from old retro games to the newest rare games. Hello, Sora! Welcome in! How you doing? How was the pool simulator? The how's it called? Water park simulator. There we go. Hello, welcome in. I hope you had a lovely time. I'm so sorry I was not able to attend today. I've recently made a small change in my schedule to accommodate a friend of mine. But thank you so much for the raid. I thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, we are. We currently talked about how to make a better future for everyone. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you, Sausage Gatto and Neo for the follows. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I was not ready. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, if you don't know me, I am a Sambi. I play everything from old retro games to the newest VR games. I'm currently setting up everything again to play VR games. And thank you so much for the follows. Thank you Tanmay and Sadoya for the follows. Yeah, I'm setting up everything for VR games again. And I have a plan to debut in November. Specifically, I thought the best date to debut is probably going to be the 21st September. Maybe it's gonna be either the 13th or the 20th. Now that I think about it, because I'm gonna like start on Friday, kind of. But yeah, if you want to keep up, I have my socials, and oh, Chara, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Yeah, everyone. Oh, we apparently have a hype train as well. Yeah. Yes. Debut. We are debuting sometime in late November. So if you want to keep up with everything, do I have the socials command? I hope I have the socials command. Do I have that? Yeah, I have it. Okay. It is basically my homepage, anyways. it's a little link tree that I made myself. But yeah, if you want to keep up with everything, I have a Blue Sky as well as a Twitter, so you can follow there to have to get every update. And I also stream every Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday. Except this Saturday is my parents' wedding anniversary, so no Saturday stream this week. But that is everything I can tell about myself. And we are currently playing Pokemon Pokopia. We are almost done with the story, so you came right at the end of the story, basically. We will be just waiting hourly to keep building up the skyscraper, and we're probably going to finish today, because I think with the building of the skyscraper, I think we are at the end of the game. Oh, thank you for the care package. And thank you for the head pets. Yeah, if you since there are a lot of new people here, first of all I shall take the water. That is a good idea. Yes. Second of all, if you want to check in, I have a little check-in event. If you go into my check-in event, you can go and say hi if you want to check in, and then you get checked in. It also there's also the silent support, but the silent support has a global cooldown for some reason. I don't know why that is. That shouldn't be the case. But yeah, if you want to check in, there is that option as well, and you can do it with either the silent support or the say hi redeem. Both are acceptable. Yeah, and that is I think everything I have to say. Thank you again so much for the raid, Sora. I hope your move goes well. And I hope I can entertain everyone. We are a little bit at a dry period of the game because we are literally just waiting for these guys to build their thing, and it's gonna be done at 7 after 9 p.m. So this will take a little bit of time. It will actually take a little bit of time until it's done. But we are working hard, and I'm gonna try and do some side stuff. There are some side quests we can do in the meantime, which I will attend to. But yeah, this is the current way things get built. One of the side things actually, I can do right here, I think. Yeah, because one of the Pokemon wanted me to put like a little slide here, I think. We also don't have electricity. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, this is basically, if you are not familiar with the game, this is basically the Silph Tower from the very first game. If you played Pokemon Blue or Pokemon Red, or maybe you're one of those who played Pokemon Yellow, doesn't really matter. But this is the like the equivalent of the very first map, and I kind of cornered myself here. This is the equivalent of the very first map of Pokemon, and this is like the Silph Tower, which is pretty amazing. And we have the hype train completed. Thank you so much, Chara, for gifting the 5 gifted subs as well again. Yeah, I guess we can read our new cups out. We have Domiposan, Xelum, Tanmei, Monatrin, and Dirks. You are cups now officially. You have been gifted subs, so you are now cups. That is how that works. Choo choo. I have all the emotes already, so there's not a lot I can do. And we got new Pokemon.
Hi. It's great to meet you. This seems like a pretty comfy place to live. So what is it that you do around here? Huh? You're building different habitats all around to suit all the different kinds of Pokemon? That's so cool! If everyone gets a home, that's just perfect for them. Do you think they might stop squabbling over territory? That would be even cooler!
Yeah, I hope you enjoy voice acting, because I try really hard to voice act. I don't think it's that good, but I try my best. I try my best to remember and keep like voices in my head. So yeah, I also try to read like the important Pokemon dialogues and Pokédex entries. Leafeon, the verdant Pokemon. When you see Leafeon asleep in a patch of sunshine, you'll know it is using photosynthesis to produce clean air. Ooh, that's a practical Pokemon. And I also heard some weird other Pokemon, like a Porygon or something. Or was it like one of you? Hey there! It's so great to meet you. It's been a hot minute since I've chatted with another Pokemon. Oh, how about this? Can we be friends? I mean, why not, right? I'm so hyped, I can feel the flames burning inside my body. Actually, it might be a little too hot. Oh, that's Vaporeon that making that sound, huh? Flareon, the flame Pokemon. Inhaled air is carried to its flame sac, heated and exhaled as fire that reaches over 3000 degrees Fahrenheit. What is that in non-freedom units? What is that in Celsius? 3000 degrees. At your camera, there's a photo opportunity. I guess this is the photo opportunity. Let me get a good angle. This, both of them. There we go. Eevee's friends. Yeah, this is one of the side quests. We're basically trying to collect friends of Eevee, and yeah, we need these special things, which means I still need to get those out somehow. Right, I have the ribbon cake and the afternoon tea set that I also need to put down. I have that in my house actually. So let me get that out. I forgot those were like things that I got for challenges. I could have done this like a long time ago. I just completely forgot. That is unfortunate. So let's see. I'll put the afternoon set. It's like immediately it becomes a habitat as well. I like that this is just we are just Eevee farming at this point. Okay, this is for Espeon. The ribbon cake is definitely like the fairy type Pokemon. I've forgotten the name. It's one of the newer ones. Sylveon, that's the name. Why Sylveon though? What's the name? What's behind that name? I mean, Flareon is easy. Vaporeon is easy. What's your name again? Leafeon is a no-brainer. Eevee for evolution Pokemon makes sense. So what's Sylveon? What is that implying? Ominous says when you clean your room and now only trash left is you. Oh, look, a shiny coin. That's a catch-22 because if you never completely clean your room, because you don't have the time to completely clean your room, in the time where you have time to clean your room, then your room will always have a little bit of trash in it. So you're not the only trash left. That is how you do that. And apparently I haven't done my soda run today, so we will do that as well. There are these vending machines that you can collect, and the vending machines dispense any type of drink, which can be chili sauce, which I don't think is a drink, but it's in there apparently. And basically like the lower row, you might be able to see this. Yeah. So the lower row from the left to the right is chili sauce, soda pop, coffee, milk coffee, tea, and 2 versions of normal water, I think. And you get, like, per machine, you get 1 drink daily. So, and these drinks give you different types of water. So you can spill out like different types of water. Like the coffee, for example, is muddy water, and for some habitats you need that. So you kind of want them all. You kind of gotta catch them all the drinks. Omnis says, "Damn, we both agreed I'm trash." I did not agree with that. I do think we are all equal. We are all a little bit of tiny trash. We are stardust, and most people say that dust is trash. So we are basically star trash. That is what we are. We are made of stardust, and therefore we are star trash. And I do think that is beautiful. Imagine you're just part of the cosmos, and you just don't appreciate that you are. That is cringe. You gotta remember that you are the fragments of the suns that exploded when the universe was created. And nothing less. Also feathers. Alright, I have so many beans. I arguably have a bean addiction. That is how many beans I have. But I needed them all to make steaks. What do we have here? Not a lot. That is what we have here. I have a dragonite door. Actually, put that in the... I have like different lockers. And yeah, like sometimes they're like weirdly different. I also have apparently like the most different potato stash ever. That is also something that I have apparently. What else is there to do? Apparently, I heard the... Oh, there. That is a special event that happens from time to time, where we get one of the legendary birds. But I think this is the only legendary bird in that case. Except like Arctos, Lavados, and Zapdos. Ho-Oh, what is Ho-Oh? What is Lugia? Is the question, because the other one is Lugia. So we have this Ho-Oh, we have this legendary bird that just like stops and drops a feather. So yeah, that happens. Then we can either run into the feather and burn ourselves. That's an option. Or we can put water on it and pick it up. And Ho-Ohs, for some reason, is a lot more often in my game than Lugia. I don't know why that is. That just is the case, apparently. Or maybe I just never check if Lugia is there. But Lugia gives silver feathers, while Ho-Oh gives rainbow feathers. And Lugia's feathers need to be cut. Like, you have a cut ability. Lugia's feathers need to be cut. That is just a thing that works like that. Yeah, otherwise we have like stuff like the Pokemetal. Pokemetal is extremely valuable. You can copy stuff with it. You have like an object that you really want to copy, and you can't like build it or something. You can just make it with rare Pokemetal and Pokemetal. It just works, which is amazing. And I still don't know what star pieces are like used for. Apparently, if you give this to a Pokemon visiting from far away, they'll give you a gift in return. Apparently, that is how that works. That's why I keep it with me, I guess. Because if there's for some reason a Pokemon that is coming from far away, I can actually get a nice gift. Ominous says, wanders off to find more shiny. Have fun wandering off and finding more shiny. I appreciate your presence. I hope you have fun. In the meantime, we still have 20 minutes to wait. So what I wanted to do at a different point in time, I wanted to move the house that I have right now. This house is kind of not in a great place. I also have like a lot of stuff in here that I really don't need. There's so much stuff that just is here. It's just taking up space. Like, these ones are fine, I guess. But the other stuff... But also, the relics are kind of useful to not make into something. Because right now they can stack, and if I need them to be something, I can actually just get them appraised, which is nice. But yeah, otherwise it's not really helpful. Not really helpful. I really need to get rid of a few items, if I'm being honest. Which is where the next part comes in. There are Pokemon that trade, and you can trade your stuff for different stuff. There's no money system really. It's just that, okay, we value this. We value this and this. And you can just make trades like this. Like I can get rid of different items by roughly giving the price. Like I can put like 4 items in here, right? Then I can go ahead and what can I put in? Like what's a smart move? I have like amazingly much honey. Also have waste paper on Moss. Is the red paint enough? No, okay. So what I can do instead, I can take out the wheat. And no! I wanted to keep trading. That's not what I wanted to do. That is stupid. Hello Acoustic, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. 1500 BC type money system, yeah. Definitely. There we go. I can like get rid of my trash, so that is fine by me. Like I can just give some trash and then some actual little valuables, and that's how the system works, and it works perfectly fine for me. Ominous wanders back in, waves at Acoustic, and waddles away again. You have fun with whatever you're doing, Ominous. you have fun with whatever you're doing. Let's see if Withered Wasteland has a trader on right now. The music is also very nice. Ominous has no clue either. That is okay. Nobody has a clue, and we are all very much on the same page. Okay, let's see what's in here. Let's see what... Ooh, a wall photo frame. I don't know what that is actually. I don't really use like any of the photo stuff. Or maybe I should start to. Maybe I should start using photo stuff. It is at this moment that I am noticing trash in my inventory has been confined to very small things. For example, beans. And I think I'm kind of out of stone at this point. So I maybe don't want to produce stone immediately. I have tons of fluff. Just remove the fluff for now. And like 3 lumber. There we go. But I have so much fluff that it's actually not really useful at all to carry that with me anymore. It has been kind of not that practical anymore. Well, well, well. Planters. Place a planter to grow flowers and vegetables wherever you print plop. Because every print plop considers itself to be the most important. I love that these loading screen tips just aren't like long enough on screen to read them. It is amazing that they made something that is basically just, okay, yeah, we know you can't read all of that in the time, but we also don't care. It's like even if you like read it fast, if you read it out loud, you just can't read it out loud in the time. Like you need to start rapping to read all of that out loud. This is amazing. Wait, how do I get that? Yeah. Oh, I can pick it up like this. Okay. Yeah, you apparently to navigate through your home if you want your furniture to rearrange your furniture. Kind of need to use your mouse apparently, because you can't really. Even now, I can't really get up there, huh? How do I really have to like get a ladder or something? Is that really it? It's a little. I think the developers overlooked something there a little bit. But yeah, that is a clean room now. So just like Sawi, we are gonna move. We're gonna put down the moving kit and move. And I have every Pokemon that I need. There is the Drifloon. We need Chopper. And then I need some Bulldozer, which I think this guy, which is one of Koro's best favorite Pokemon. Not Mew, but from all the Pokemon that just are there. It is one of the. Oh, I already have like a lot. Already have a lot of Pokemon. Oink. One more. You come with me. I need you to move this. You need to clear off everything that's attached to the house. What's still attached though? Oh. This one. Yeah, makes sense. Can't do that when someone's still inside. Well then get out of there. Why can't I get them out of there? That's stupid. Okay. Anyways. We got Sylveon. I didn't want to sit down, I wanted to talk to Sylveon. That is... There we go. Why, hello. How do you do? What a lovely little spot. Oh my. Rated this charming heaven? I'm sure it'll fill up with Pokemon in no time. If the Pokemon begin to quarrel, you must allow me to help. Quite adept of stopping fights, you know? My dearest hope is to help us all get along. Sylveon, the intertwining Pokemon. By releasing and medi-erasing waves from its ribbon-like feelers, Sylveon stops any conflict. That is an amazing Pokemon. I like that idea of a Pokemon that just solves conflicts by vibing. That's an amazing trait. Okay, did my this stupid dog. Man, I really need to like take this away again. Get this dog out of my house. God damn it. Okay, where's my remover? Okay. Wait, why can't I use the bulldoze ability anymore? Where's my bulldozer gone? I did not. In this case, I didn't want to talk to the Pokemon and instead use the item that is just there. Okay, nobody's like close by, which is fine. Where are you? There you are. But yeah, my big guy just apparently disappeared. Where my big guy gone? The hell? Well, if he doesn't come out to play like this, I will just... No, this is not a present for you. Why are you even close to me? There he is. I don't know where the heck you went, but you have work to do, my friend. I can't just let you stay like this. I need you over here. You need to be closer. Well then, get closer. God damn it! I'm finally able to move that stupid cottage. It's gonna take 15 minutes. 16 to be precise. But it will be worth it. Like we will change it to a leaf house. Then I can choose like a lot more space. And I can use the leaf hut in a different place, which is very nice. Okay. But that is mostly it around here, huh? There's some tracks, there's some traces we can find. Ooh. Flower Garden Stump Stage. Oh. That's very specific, huh? We can do more specific challenges, though. Make it easier to get around. We need like 5 of these, okay? And to get chocolate cookies. Chocolate cookies would be Umbreon then, huh? We need a lot of road for this one. Which is fine. I'm like supposed to get more road anyways. In fact, do I still have road here? I do not. Don't think I have any proper road anyways. So I need to make more. I guess I don't need all of these. All of these anymore. Like I can rebuild once I'm done. Can't hold anymore. I need to manage my stuff better. I don't think relics belong in here. Relics belong in here. The Pikachu doll could have resided in here as well. I suppose I did put the Pikachu doll in the wrong space. I'm not gonna go ahead and fish it out of the other one again. Yeah, I think it's time to head back to the Sky Island, which it perfectly fits for the ad break. When the ads are done, we will be probably talking immediately to our friends. So that means we will be going there. chill for the outbreak. Yeah, we will have a nice chill. Everyone who's still here, I recommend to grab a snack and something to drink. Maybe it's time for you to take some medicine. Could also be the case. So go grab a snack, and then we will be right back after these messages. Wow. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you had a lovely break. I hope you grabbed your snacks and something to drink, and maybe whoever needed took their medicine. I should have refilled my drink as well, huh? Well, it's fine. Yeah, that's a wrap. We have added the new area. Let's see what Tinkmaster has to say. Sambi, there you are, bud. The Skyland Building 3rd floor is all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Chara says I ate all my snacks. Oh no! You gotta get more snacks then, I suppose. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. Damn. It's a cantina. It's a nice little restaurant. And it's actually looking pretty good. Not gonna lie. Skyland building 3rd floor is complete. Nice, 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 nice. The 3rd floor become a pretty nice restaurant. Thanks to Chef Dante.
Oh, but you must not sell yourself either. Pretty fine. You led the project so well. I can really tell why they call you Pink Master.
Thanks. Now then, one last floor to go. The 4th floor. Oh, it's actually only one more floor. Okay, that's fine then. One more floor is pretty manageable. Now, I'd really love to make the 4th floor someplace glizzy and fancy. You know, for prim and proper sorts. But I don't really know anything about act and proper or fancy or anything like that. Do you know a Pokemon who could help us out, Assembly? They gotta be all prim and proper like. Oh, I didn't think about Pikachu, but sure, makes sense. What? There's a prim and proper Pikachu? In the town near the sea? Yes, there's the Pikachu. Well then, I'd sure love to meet him. So yeah, if you could maybe invite that fancy Pikachu to join us, it'd make me really happy. Oh, and you know how we need paper for our repair materials, yeah? I bet a Pokemon like Metang could help us with that by recycling waste paper. Pikachu, yes. And also we finally get paper after like me trying to find out which Pokemon will give us paper. Apparently it just needs a professor apprentice whiteboard, table, jumbled cords, and laptop. Apparently that has always been the case. That we needed that instead. God damn it. Oh, they already checked in, huh? Oh, that's perfect. They don't go away. I can just add people, which is nice. Okay, but I do need to talk to Gardevoir, I think. Oh. I need you. I need your help. You had a mission for me. I noticed you put a slide on the 2nd floor. Thank you for doing that, Ditto. I'm sure everyone will have such fun playing on it. Yes. Paper. I get to go home. Get home safely, Chara. Thank you for lurking and being here. Like, you probably get home before I shut down. That will be pretty easy for you, I think. But do drive home safely, please. Make sure to get home safely. We shall wait for you while you drive home. I need jumbled cords, was it? Any table, jumbled cords? Where jumbled cords? There's a proper tea set here. Thanks. Actually, let me steal all the appliances. And I'm amazed that the laptops still work. Also, not really fond of the implications of what's gonna happen next. Now that I think about it. Is there a new Pokemon here? I'm hearing something. Must have been the wind. I'm gonna be honest, like all these like Everything just looks so amazing around here. I miss games like this where levels are just designed instead of like being generated. Of course, level generation has its perks, but games like this, having them handcrafted like this really gives them like a very special feel that you don't get like everywhere. And nowadays, like less and less. Like when it comes to designed game areas, it obviously takes like a lot of time and effort. But I think just looking at this, just knowing somebody sat down and actually designed this house, designed every vine that is coming from like from above, looking at this, like I really miss these kind of designed levels. There's a lot of levels that just are they just put them in, like they generate something and then they maybe add or subtract stuff from it. I'm hearing something, but I don't know what exactly. It's like doing a poo. Oh. I don't know where it is. But I guess we'll find that out sometime later, because I'm still searching for that that Pokemon that can teach me the thing. Yay, tire toy. But I need a... I don't need a tire toy, I need a... a board, a marker board, or how's it called? I need that Pokemon. That Pokemon that makes me paper. The paper Pokemon. That is not the paper Pokemon. But it has the knowledge that I need for the paper. That is how that is. Where is where's my board? I don't have a board here, I suppose. I think I have one in the Pallet Town area. There should be like a whiteboard in the Pallet Town area. I think we also have one like up in the tower. Now that I think about it, there should be one in the tower. Oh, over there has been a phoenix feather been dropped. But I will not go over there yet right now. The feather will be gone, but I really don't see how that is a thing that we should be following right now. Is this the correct one? This should be the correct one. Yes, okay. So I can add the stuff that I need right in front of here. Jumbled quartz was it? And the computer. And this should be the thing we need. Yeah. Professor's Apprentice program. Let's go. Which means I'll go grab the Pikachu. I'll grab Pikachu. And when I come back, there will probably be the Pokemon that we need. So let's go, Pikachu! Pikachu! Where is it? I gave our Pikachu because it's a very sad story. This Pikachu has lost all its memories, and it like overcharged. Like it's apparently Solmanly just gave all of its power, so its friends could survive or something like that. Like the details are a little bit hazy because Pikachu doesn't remember. But apparently Pikachu just gave all of its power, and in the process became pale and can't charge anymore. Like Pikachu needs special help to generate power again. Like it can only store power, it can't generate it anymore.
Oh, if it isn't Assembly. How lovely to see you. Do you need me for something? Gracious me! You're reconstructing a large building only with the help of other Pokemon? Hee hee! You never stop doing amazing things, do you? That's what makes you so amazing. I'm not quite sure how I would be able to help. I'm happy to tag along regardless. Well then, please guide me to the construction site.
Absolutely. Follow me. Also, I have to check something. I think there might be the okay, no, the environment level will just absolutely not care if Pikachu goes, I think. Which is good. And here's a lot of stuff that I want to take with me, if possible. Bloink. A metal drum. Who cares? Why do I get the metal drum? I do not care about the metal drum. Did I lose Pikachu? No Pikachu's there. Pikachu. Pikachu. I need you on Sparkling Island. And I need like 4 different other Pokemon as well. I also maybe should have like looked into what kind of materials we need, because it might take some time until we can actually get those. Oh no. Oh well. You have arrived home. Let's go. Arriveth at hometh and taketh. Job's done. Let's go. I've got a windmill. I made a windmill because we might need power. But now that we made the windmill, you're actually free to go, and we can just go together to the big important building. Which is the building that is being built now. Let's go. We also might be able to just yeah, I think the Pokemon is I think the Pokemon has arrived. Oh, you must be that prim, proper Pikachu they've heard all about. Thanks for making your way all the way out here. Must have been exhausting.
I don't know what that I appreciate being called prim and proper. I'm tougher than I look, I assure you. Well then, no time like the present. How may I help?
Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. I wasn't trying to say that you're weak or anything. We're counting on your help once we start. Once we start work on the 4th floor. Let's go! Everyone, put your power into that. And in the meantime, I get the big guy on top of there. Oh, that's crazy. You actually call the lift from wherever it is. You have arrived. There we go. Hooray! I would like to live here. Wait, this is a perfect opportunity to test something out. Let me get something. I really wonder how this sounds, so I will activate the microphone so I can hear myself. I am a small but set. It's okay. It works kind of. I flew in the sky just now, but my speed was slower than before. I was as fast as the lightning, but now I'm slow like a breeze. I must retrain. I'm now quite quietly motivated. I think that works. I think that kind of works. Metang, Iron Claw Pokemon. It is formed by two Beldum joining together. Its two brains are linked, amplified its psychic power. So this is actually two Pokemon that have become one Pokemon. Recycle all the things. What is your query? Wait, let me get the... You require clean and shiny paper? I'm able to assist. You must bring me waste paper, I will recycle it. Oh yes, other Pokemon who can recycle also exist. But I wish to help you. As you help us, you must bring waste paper to me. I guess we can give you all the waste paper we have. Like, take all of it. That bunch of waste paper is nice. It is nice. Make some paper, please. How many bunches of waste paper will you hand over? You have 111. All of them. 10 apparently. Hand over 10 to make 20 papers? Yes. Understood. I will do it. It may take some time. Come to me again later. That we will do. That we will do. And I already know a guy that I can definitely outsource this to. But I didn't expect this Pokemon to be the to have the recycling ability. Noctowl. Its eyes are specially adapted. They concentrate even faint walking with Pokemon. You can get a Pokemon to follow you by asking them. Gently lit bed. A bed bathed in gentle light. Pokemon could probably... Your home could not be found. You were taken to a safe location nearby instead. True. I guess it is not my home anymore, huh? But now I can put the leaf house down. I can also change the flooring if I want to. Which I think I kind of will. Like all of this is just like stupid flooring. Let's see. First of all, this is probably gonna be soil. A little bit of soil and green. This is slightly annoying. Can you not? What, did you teach me something? You learned her emote. I don't need the emotes. I'm not playing online. There's no necessity for emotes. What I do need is proper soil. Barren ordinary soil. Sure. Like, not a lot. I just need a few. This should suffice. This should suffice. This should suffice. Even more than enough. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That should be enough to make like this leaf house pretty nice. Why can't I do that? Oh, because there's an energy pole like. Bolonk. Does this work? All these Pokemon just in my way, kind of. Oh, okay. This is how that looks, huh? I doubt that this will work with the light pole, the energy pole. Why is that energy pole like this? Anyways, this is generally looking good. Just need to have that that flooring to the left a little. I guess. Wait, where was it? There? Was it here? It was there. Oh right, I can't change that if I put it down. Never mind. I need to change it first, and then I can. Oh my god. Why do you have to destroy everything? There we go. And now, one final tune, one final touch. Looks good. Except that the whole right side of the house, well, the back as well. The whole right side and the back. It's like all of this. All of the outside things. I kinda shouldn't do this right now. I kinda should focus on grabbing all the materials so we can actually finish today. I might be stupid. I might have decided to waste some time actually. Boy, stop doing this. Start doing this. This is more important right now. You have the recycling ability, don't you? Oh, I'm partially done with those pieces of iron you asked me to work on. Need just a little bit more time for this. Okay. Got 4 pieces of iron. I didn't ask you to, though. You decided that for yourself, and I need you to recycle this paper. Actually. Brick. Not what I want. Come on. Look at this. I need you to recycle paper for me. Okay. Good. Never mind then. Then do your thing. In the meantime, I will just fry every resource that I have. Never mind, it's literally just copper that we technically need more of. And maybe gold. Probably not. Okay. This is getting stressful. So we are about to become stressed out a little bit. So, primary directive. I need you to burn this. This is the one thing that I'm 100% sure that we might need more of. In the meantime, I have like a lot of ordinary soil. Just good. I have more barren soil, which I will lay out. I don't think we will be able to make that house immediately. So I'll just not care. I suppose. I'll put it down. We'll see if I can do it immediately. But if I can't, we'll just move on. Finding out what is actually necessary for the other thing. Wait, this is incorrect. This has to be the correct one, right? This is one final envision because I don't want to like replace it immediately. Looks good, okay. Looking good. Feeling good, feeling sane. Need more mines, but technically we can build this, but I have way more important things to do. For example, Sparkling Skyland. It appears that Sparkling Skyland is very important right now. Boing, boing, boing. Homes. Once a Pokemon settles into a habitat, it becomes their home. Hey, that was the first tip that I could actually read in one whole sitting. Bronk, damp and dry dirt. A lot of challenges that we were able to do. Okay, let's see. I need one more Pokemon, and currently I have my volunteer right here. Because we need one more Pokemon to do this stuff, and then I need to find out what stuff we need. I know we need paper. That one is obvious so far. I'm pretty sure these sounds are ancient, these robotic sounds. Okay, we need concrete, glass, bricks, and lumber. Actually, we have most, if not all of that. Concrete, glass, brick, and the paper is currently being produced. Concrete, concrete, glass, brick. 40 concrete, 15 glass, 10 bricks. That should be enough. There's the possibility of this being enough. Large luggage carrier. This long, wide cart can fit 2 large crates. Meow. Appears to be more active at night. It is a cat. Your home could not be found. Nobody cares. I have 3 concrete. Why do I have only 3 concrete? I hate this. We need 15 glass. Why is there so little concrete left? What do I need to do, like, to make concrete again? I think I need, like, a... What is Conkle Duo? What is Conkle Duo? What can Conkle Duo do? Build and crush. Who of you can crush? I think I need a crusher. In this area, crush, please. None of you in this area, but I have a Pupita on the other thing. No, wait, I have Pupita here, right? I moved them at some point. moved them here to have crush ability, I think. Never mind. Yeah, no. Peter is not around here. They are in the sky, sparkling skylands. Okay, but we are probably able to make the resources in time. I just need to make sure that we can actually do them on time. What do we need again? Limestone, I think, for the concrete. Does they crush the limestone, was it? Like Pokopia crushes the limestone then? And that's the way they do it. I think that's how they do it. Pokopia, please, I need your help. Damn, that's a sick surfing Pikachu. That's a sick surfing Pikachu. Unfortunately, I do not have time to look at them for long. We have a cement mixer to fill up. A concrete mixer, yeah, and I think we need limestone. Because that is traditionally how you make concrete. You use limestone. Don't have limestone on hand though. It's fine. We have the limestone mine over there. We even can like get over there with the lift, so our buddy can even get with us. Yeah. Because I think if we just fly over there, it will actually tell me, hey, I can't follow you, and then we lose Pokopia. Which means they can bugger off wherever they want, and we don't want that because they can bugger off somewhere where I can't get them. And that's bad. That's really bad. They bugger off somewhere where I can't get them. It means we might have a critical delay. And I don't want any critical delays because I kind of want to get to bed early enough. I don't wanna be sleep deprived the whole week again, like I usually am. And the best way to not be sleep deprived is usually going to bed at a reasonable time. So I will be doing that. I will be going to bed at a reasonable time, and I can only go to bed at a reasonable time if I just do that. In that case. Thanks. You don't understand. The cement mixer is critical to me being on time for going to bed. So please, Pokopia, I know the laws of physics do not allow you to time travel. However, I need this cement done yesterday. There we go. All the limestone. Pokopia, take care of it. Pokopia, twist the cement mixer. Meanwhile, I'll take a look at our paperboy. If he's already done, he's gonna be promoted to the super paperboy. That is how that works. Also, I don't know how, but I must have like hit myself in the chin or something, because my right jaw hurts, and it has like a little like a little stain that looks like somebody punched me in the face. But if somebody punched me in the face, it would have been in my own home, And I wouldn't have, like, I would have forgotten about it. Because, yeah. Like, I never left. And, I for some reason, like, my jaw hurts and I have this little stain. That is kind of the indicator that something must have, like, hit me or something that I just either don't remember, or it's just I did it while I slept or something. Like, in my sleep I bashed my head into something. That is a possibility. Alright, we got the paper. Now the only thing that's left is the concrete. And with the paper, we can now finally... where is it? Yeah. With the paper, we can finally do the challenge. We need only 10. So we are basically complete. Also, where's the small burb? There's a small burb somewhere that has a quest for us that I will take. Where's small burb? Small burb wanted a house. Small burb got a house. Small burb, you're medium burb. Need small burb. We need J. J is somewhere here. As a Pokemon. Is that him? No. That's the frog. That is the frog. I am looking for a J. I am not looking for frog. That is a different burb. It is also small burb, but that's a different burb. That I don't currently request. There's medium burb again. There's Gardevoir for some reason. Am I going insane? I mean, I am, but I can also not find this one burb apparently. Guess we'll just leave it at that, huh? Since I can't find him. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be here. I can live with that, but it's slightly annoying. Good thing this game does not have fall damage. That's the wrong... No, that's the wrong thing. Root. Get back here. I need you to work faster. I need you to work faster on this thing. I mean, I guess I can, like, take a few. I can take, like, 10. And make Conkeldurr crush them up there. I think I can, like, take him with me. Kathy, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for making me a shrimp. Give me shrimp assembly. I have become shrimp. I have become shrimp. Thank you for redeeming that. How are you doing? I hope you are doing well. We are about to finish Pokemon Pokopia. There's like one more hour of wait time after we're done here. And then Pokopia's is basically done. Oh, this needs water. I forgot. Well, I'll take this now. Doing pretty good, but dead. Just finished a lot of cleaning. Hell yeah. That is always great. Having done a lot of chores and then just conking out because you're tired from cleaning. That is a great end to a day. How about you? I am doing very well. I'm just trying to get this concrete situation done as fast as possible. Because I kind of want to go to bed early enough, so I kind of have to make sure that we don't need to play until like the next day, 12 a.m. That is my current objective. Trying to not need to play until 12 a.m. Very fair, yeah. It's not easy, but we manage. Just need to somehow get the cement mixer hooked up. I have ordinary soil I can use. This is fine. This is not very nice looking, but it is what we need right now. There we go. Okay. Oh, okay. Need to remember that Conkeldurr is not checked in for this one. Hello, streamer. Hello, Halo. Welcome in. Why are you shrimp? That is because somebody redeemed my model to be the shrimp model that I have. And for the next at least 15 minutes, I will be shrimp. If you want to change the model, you can go into my redeems and use the model switch. That is a possibility. But that one has a cooldown and it costs a little bit. So if you want a different model, and I have 5 different PNG models, you can change them whenever you want with the model switch. So yeah, that is the reason why I shrimp right now. I do not shrimp in real life. I actually have a very comfortable chair that allows me to just hang back and not shrimp. So I highly recommend, if you can, get a chair that makes it hard for you to shrimp just because it's so comfortable. Halo says, also, do you want to try out my escape room? In general, I like these kind of things. If you wanna send that as a suggestion, I have an email down in the about section of my channel. If you send that, if you send your suggestion as an email with the topic suggestion column escape room, I will gladly look into that. Oh, we got a pretty photo of Pokemon. That is actually a very pretty photo. God damn. But escape room sounds nice in general. I do like riddles and escape rooms like that. So yeah, if you wanna put that in my mail, that would be amazing. I will take a look as soon as I can. As in, like, not today. No, today we will finish up Pokemon Pokopia, and I will go to bed in about an hour. Like and the thing that we are doing right now will take about an hour. So there's not really a time frame here where we can put that in. But it yeah, as I said, if you put that in my mail, I will take a look at it and see when I can plan it in. That is how things work here. It might not be too obvious, but I am German. I have a process that needs following, and if that process is broken, nothing works anymore. So that is the process. That is how things are getting done here. I will finish Pokopia today. That is what we want to do. I really hope that we get enough concrete within the next 6 minutes. Because then the thing up top is gonna be exactly done at 11 PM. Which means that I basically very punctually finish this game. I hope the credits aren't too big. Holy! Welcome in, raiders. Hello, Kibinzu. Thank you so much for the raid. I am SMB, Cyborg Bear on the internet, playing from old retro games to the newest VR games. Welcome in, everyone. What did you play? Hello, Kibinzu. What did you play? First of all, let me give you a shout out. I assume almost you played Pokopia. Yes. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. I need to do that all the time because my time schedule is very, very strict. If you need to grab some food, maybe take some medicine, maybe... Why did you get timed out? You're not... That doesn't make sense. Why did you get timed out? Too many symbols. That is bad stream elements. Bad stream elements. That is not a way to treat our guests. Yes, was playing Pokopia. Yay! Did you also finish? Are you already in like in a free-to-play state, so to speak, where you can just do whatever? Because I think if I get it right, like making the finals, the final floor is probably going to finish the main story, right? I finished the main story. I just watched the credits scene. Oh damn! Wait, why does that happen? Wait, let me. No, I don't want to delete anything. That's not. How do I make stream elements stop doing that? Stream elements. Now, what do you log in? Let me really quickly. It's not supposed to do that. Symbol protection. Is it symbol protection? There, maximum amount allowed. Let's put that up a lot. Let's put that like on 40. Okay, there we go. Now you should be allowed to post the message. I hope. Moving as much as I can from the raid message. That is unfortunate that it like took that personally apparently. Oh no, I'm sorry, community, for getting bonk per emotes. Maybe I'll reduce the number in my raid message. No, please don't. It's just that stream elements has it like in standard for some reason that it does that, and I guess this one was just enough to trigger it. But I upped it now. I upped the maximum limit. I doubled it basically. That's Kirk a third, but it worked. This has never happened before. I've like literally I have never had that happen before anyways. Like, you are the first person to ever trigger that. I don't know how that happened. Actually, honestly, I think I'm just gonna like properly disable it because it's not really necessary. I think it's just some emotes. If it's like a proper spam message, then it should time out, but it's not. It apparently does not. Let's not really take that into consideration. That raid messages do that sometimes. Hibinzo says we can all collectively bonk stream elements. Yeah. I'm currently trying kind of to get rid of stream elements. There's a lot of things stream elements can do, which is really awesome. But there's also like a lot of stuff that I just kind of don't want to be reliant on stream elements. For example, if you go into my redeems and use the say hi command, the say hi redeem, you get checked into my very own personal stream API that does the same thing as all the other or the other check-in managers, the logins basically, but I made it myself. Like I'm 100% in power of what gets done with like the information stuff. So it's very empowering just doing my own thing instead of relying on stream elements as well. Because I'm not 100% what to rely on stream elements. For example, the chat filter that just bonked your raid messages, and I wasn't aware of that thing can happen. But yeah, I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope I can entertain everyone. And yeah, we will be starting to build the final floor now. Right on time. And it will be done at 11 and 1 p.m. Of course, why wouldn't it? Awesome. We are set to get cracking on the 4th floor. Leave the rest to me and my happy helpers. This'll take a while. Come check on us later. Yeah. So this is probably gonna be the finale then. We're gonna check in. We're gonna check back in at exactly 11 p.m. I suppose. And then we're gonna roll credits, I suppose. That's the thing that we are going to do. In the meantime, while we do all this, I have a few things that I want to do. For example, we still, since we just got the recipe for paper. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much, Kibbeens. Kibeensu. Can I just call you Bean? Is that okay? Kibeensu also says, I see you also like Final Fantasy 14. Yes, I actually have a kind of campaign running that is a campaign from a friend of mine who is called Koroyopi, and he is a wonderful streamer as well. So if you want to check her out, Koroyopi also plays Final Fantasy a lot. That is like her main thing at the moment. And if you want to give her a try, she is amazing. She's super funny. And yeah, basically she began the campaign last year and had to take a break, and she came back recently and is now playing again. So if you want to support her as well, I would really 100% appreciate that. And yeah, you can even play with her. Like she's doing a campaign where everyone is just welcome to join, and just follow her around as well. And she's like going into the story, she's exploring like all the areas. It's very fun. Okay. So now I have Conkle over here. Come on over here. I need you over here. I know you can follow me. I know you can follow me. You don't need to try and act like you can't. There you go. It's like the pathfinding of the Pokemon are sometimes very weird. But I can finally move Conkeldurr into this living space. And I can also just immediately put like a concrete mixer here. If I put it, I guess I'll put it here. It's like immediately here. I can't put it down without water. So I need this water. Actually, let me get this water here. Vinci says, I will have to raid and run these, but I do hope you enjoy finalizing the top of the building. Thank you so much for the raid again, and yeah, absolutely. Please take care of yourself. Get yourself some food, get yourself something to drink. Maybe you need some medicine that you need to take right now. Maybe you go to bed. And I hope I can entertain your community. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity to show your community that maybe I can entertain them as well. Thank you so much. Have a lovely day and night. In the meantime, we just make more concrete here. I just realized that I'm probably gonna log this this area a little bit, but that's fine. It's gonna be fine. We have the paper that we need, and we can finally just make our own paper however we want. Do we have vines? We should have vines somewhere. Yeah, there we are. There's just a few vines and leaves. That'll do. And then at some point we can just build this. I think, did we need the fly Pokemon? I saw we need the grow Pokemon, which is good. Grow Pokemon is easy. And we need the chopper. Need fly and chopper and grow. There's my chopper. Get over here. I need you. Come over here. Then I need to grow. There's my grower. And then everyone is here. We can finalize this as well. Stop it. Let's go. It'll be done tomorrow. That's fine. I can live with that. In the meantime, get the relocation kit. This would fit perfectly here, okay. I mean, we could do that. That would allow for a... Could also put it over here. And I do want to kind of get rid of Venusaur's like field here and put like the Venusaur family tree in that home. I think. So maybe I do that then. Yeah. You know what? We're gonna cut this down. This is gonna be fine. And I just realized that this is all seeds because I cut it down like this. Oh well. Do I want this like slightly... No, I think this is actually good. I think that's an interesting way to do that. If I look into how that looks, how that will look. Actually, yeah, I kind of like that. I want that way. So that's good. I'll take that. Wait, did it... That's always... I hate that you can technically move the camera and then it maybe changes where it sits. It's not very helpful. Yeah, I need another fly and build and stuff, but I'll do that some other time. I'll do that some other time. Right now, there's an ad coming up for the new people. We do ads every hour, so that newcomers don't have to watch the pre-roll ads when they want to check in on the channel. So there's 1 3-minute break every hour in which we will just do nothing. We will stare at a be right back screen. And you can use that time to grab a snack and get some water and do whatever you need to do in the 3 minutes that the ads are playing. So, please everyone, go grab a snack, because we will be right back. Wow. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome to the final hour of today, in which we deliver some paper now that there isn't a lot to do anymore. We might do some other stuff, but there isn't really a lot that we can do from here. Yeah, we can. I guess we can get a little bit of concrete. We can take with us. Other than that, yeah, we're mostly done here. Most of the requests, except in like Sparkling Skyland, most of the stuff is pretty much done. Like this one, we will now take care of. The initiation challenge. And if there's not a like new thing that is gonna go and start, then we are done with that as well, I suppose. Done everything. I don't even remember what we got for each level of the initiation challenge. Does not seem to be anything really from the initiation challenge. Charles says, I have returned. I forgot to say that I got home safe. Thank you so much. I was starting to... I was kind of starting to worry, like... Usually Charles does not need 40 minutes to get home. Like, did something happen? But I'm so glad to hear that you're home safe. And thank you for the head pits. Yeah, we are about to finish the game, kind of. Or to catch you up on speed. Yeah, we are going to finish this challenge, the initiation challenge, right now. So, you've completed part 3 of the team initiation challenge. Congratulations! I could just sit and stare at a nice fire for hours and hours without getting bored. At least, that's what our boss said. Pretty cool, eh? But kids shouldn't try that on their own. It's dangerous. Anyways, here's that reward. Right, we got the badges from here. Not bad, right? I've heard that if you've got that badge, it'll never rain when you're on a date. But anyways, moving along. Let's get cooking with part 4 of the team initiation challenge. I can deal with that. That's like a good material list. This part's theme is building materials. I know you are up to it, boss in the making. That is, I can deal with that. That's actually pretty dealable. I think the gold we already have, the bricks we need to do, and the concrete is in progress. But we can work with that. That's very workable. Dream Island. Pokemon with the Dream Island specialty can. Dartrix. This Narcissus Pokemon is a clean freak. If you don't, your home could not be found. God damn it. We're still homeless. But that's fine. We don't need a home. Everywhere is our home. Also, where is did they make like insanely many bricks at some point? I seem to remember I made like insanely many bricks. Yeah, there they are. Chara says it's Gremlin time. I did not expect German. But I guess yeah. 3 minutes of German from now. Ja, ich habe jetzt eher damit gerechnet, dass du den Gremlin als Avatar aktivierst, anstelle von 3 Minuten Deutsch zu aktivieren, aber ja. Ich würde sagen, das funktioniert auch irgendwo, das ist korrekt. Hab nur nicht damit gerechnet, sagen wir es mal so. Gut, aber ja, wir versuchen jetzt einfach mal die Hallo Jay, willkommen. Willkommen im Stream. Tut mir leid, dass deine Vorstellung jetzt auf Deutsch passiert. Aber ja, hallo Jay, willkommen. Jay ist ein wunderbarer Streamer, der hauptsächlich Strategiespiele spielt. So Puzzle-Strategiespiele in die Richtung. Momentan spielt er sehr viel Factorio. Was ich sehr gut finde, weil Factorio ist eins dieser Spiele, die ich nie spielen würde on Stream. Weil ich dann einfach einlogge und nicht mehr mit den Leuten spreche. Also 0 Kommentare. Und ich glaube, das wird ein bisschen langweilig. Deswegen, wenn ihr Factorio und sowas sehen wollt, Jay ist euer Streamer der Wahl. Jay spielt diese Spiele sehr gut und kann nebenher noch Commentary geben. Das ist Das ist nicht meine Stärke. Aber Jay definitiv. Also checkt ihn auf jeden Fall aus. Ich kann ihm 100% empfehlen. Und ja, wir versuchen gerade diese Team-Challenge zu machen. Aber wie geht's dir? Wie war dein Zahnarztbesuch? Ich weiß nicht, ob du das verstehst, diese Frage. Ich würde fast sagen, du könnt, also da Niederländisch, du kannst ja ein bisschen, also du kannst Niederländisch, soweit ich das verstanden habe. Du kannst Niederländisch und Deutsch, solange man nicht auf die kleinen Details achtet, kann man häufig ja schon miteinander kommunizieren, auch wenn man jeweils die andere Sprache nicht spricht. Deswegen frage ich mich, ob du die Frage, wie der Zahnarztbesuch war, ob du das einfach so on the top verstehen kannst. Kann natürlich sein, dass das absolut ein anderes Wort im Niederländischen ist. Aber ich dachte, ich versuch's mal. Ich kann dich verstehen, aber nicht so gut reden. Ah, das ist gut. And it's also over. The German time is over. Thank you for redeeming 3 minutes of German shower. And yeah, I was basically asking how you're doing and how the dentist appointment was going. If you want to talk about it. That is of course if you want to talk about it. I have to go back. I failed. Oh no. What did you understand? What did you think I was saying? That is I think it's like the word for dentist in German is like one of those compound words. It's like tooth doctor, basically. No, as in I have to get some teeth fixed. Oh no. I don't like when some stuff, especially when it's about my teeth. And I'm kind of dreading my next dentist appointment. I feel like my teeth in like the front row, the top front, it feels like they're getting loose. And I'm very scared about what my dentist will have to say about that. Because that is like, I've never had problems with my teeth. My dentist was always like, yeah, they look amazingly good. And I was always kind of like relieved that all the work that I'm putting in pays off. But now I'm in a situation where I have the feeling that something might start to become wrong. And I kind of am scared of the next dentist appointment of mine. So I wish you all the luck that the things that need to be fixed can be fixed easily. I really hope so. And Charles says, I didn't understand anything. I just like hearing the German language. Very fancy sounding. I mean, I guess like depending on who you ask, German is like very... There's like multiple regions in Germany that all have their different dialects. And if you like my region as the Northern West region, Lower Saxony or Niedersachsen, is that is like a region where you speak mostly Hochdeutsch, except at the how's it called? The coast, like the west coast, so to speak. It's called. They have like something that kind of sort of. Oh, hello, welcome in. Hello, Razor. Thank you for the raid. Hello, I'm Assembly, Cyborg on the internet, playing from old retro games to listen to the newest VR games. And hello, Razor, welcome in. Razor is a great streamer. He is a sleepy wolf who sometimes bursts with energy. Thank you, Nepard, for the follow. Thank you so much. How was Prince of Persia? I need to watch that that VOD. I've heard of the game. It is supposedly not bad, and yeah, I hope you had a good time with Prince of Persia. Are you a shrimp today? Yes. Somebody turned me into a shrimp, and now I have been turned into a gremlin. Thank you, Chara, for turning me into a gremlin for the new crowd. Now it's gremlin time. Yeah, I was lurking in a stream. I kind of saw which Prince of Persia it is, and I've heard that it's not a bad game. I gotta check it out. But how did you find it? Because you just started it, right? Nice going through all the forms. Yeah, I will show you. You know what? I will show you all the forms. We have my normal skin. That is my normal appearance. We have the gremlin that Chara just redeemed. We have the classic one, which is for some reason smaller right now. I don't know what that has. But that is my very first self-drawn one. We have the shrimp, which has been provided by Nito. Thank you, Nito, for the shrimp. I love him. He's not very expressive, but he does talk. And we have the drink, that is tea time. Those are your options whenever you feel like redeeming the model switch. Thank you so much for asking about it. This is my third session. Oh, seems like it's pretty long though. Did you already play it before your break? Because I didn't remember you starting it. I guess I have to catch up with that then, huh? It's that shrimple. Indeed, it is that shrimple. But yeah, if you need to grab a drink, grab some food, grab medicine maybe, please do so. I hope I can keep everyone entertained. Only twice though. So I need to watch 2 VODs, is what you're telling me. I need to watch 2 VODs. The shrimple pleasures of life. Indeed, the shrimple pleasures of life. It is very fun. I did not expect when I first made the concept of assembly, when I first quote-unquote drew, because I used like I used Inkscape, which is like a vector graphic program. When I first concepated assembly, I did not expect to have 5 models at the end. that was that did not come to I did not expect that. And even less I expected to have constipated assembly. Oh no, not constipated, constipated. It's like, isn't that the word for making a concept of something? Constipated? I think that's a word. Now you made me unsure. But yeah, speaking of things I never expected, there's gonna be a debut in November. Either the 13th or the 20th of November. And yeah, everyone is invited. Everyone is invited. I've never heard that. Conceptualized. Maybe that's the one. Conceptualized. I've also heard constipated. No. Assembly is not constipated. Assembly is a cyborg. There's no constipation going on. Nepard says, no constipated is when you go to the bathroom. What? When you can't go to the bathroom. Okay, yeah, I know what constipation is. I am very aware of that because I sometimes decide to eat so much fiber that I have that medical condition. Yes. Evil catch. Cyborgs have plenty of fiber in their diet. I hear you. Well, it depends. Usually assembly does not need to eat. I don't think I've ever like gone deep into my lore, but basically there is something. There's a device that has been extracted. Not really, no. There's a device that has been engineered out of an organ of my celestial form, and that is the celestial engine, and that one powers the cyborg. So there's no food necessary. Sammy just eats food sometimes with friends, so he can socialize. Ominous says, I think I head off to bed. Good night, Ominous. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. But yeah, if you have any questions about my lore, there is a lore sheet. I think if I do exclamation mark lore, yeah, there is a link to my lore, and apparently my link also counts as somebody mentioning me. Apparently. But yeah, November. 13th or 20th November. I will make official announcement at some other point. Assembly just recharges. Basically, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I did not think about if Assembly has a battery or not, because the Celestial Engine does not run out of power. Like, it runs on Celestial energy, obviously. And that's a good question. I guess there can be conditions where Assembly needs to where the Celestial Engine should run out of power, just out of balancing reasons. I feel like that's something that it needs. I don't know why. This is my lore. I can be whatever I want, but I feel like it would be overpowered if Assembly just never runs out of energy. Like, if there's no possibility for Assembly to run out of energy, that kind of feels wrong. I don't know. Razer asks, wireless charging? Kind of. It is like a generator that runs on celestial energy, which is most people would call it like mana or something. But it's technically not mana per se, as in what usually gets portrayed as mana. Chara says, so I have learned that my cleaning has resulted in the discovery of mold. Oh no! Specifically black mold. Oh, that's awful. Black mold is hard to deal with as well. And if it's like in... You probably have one of those houses that is basically made out of wood, right? So the spores have just sunken into the wood. Which means you will probably have a really hard time getting that out. I'm so sorry to hear that. I have to deal with mold myself. Like, my apartment is very... not wet, but it's very humid. And I have to deal with that as well. But I was able to get that working out with like a dehumidifier. That sucks. Black mold is not great. Why are you? Victory bell. I guess you live here now. Tower says in the city I live in sucks and refuses to let us rebuild house. That is stupid. Why don't they let you rebuild house? Why don't they? That is it like a homeowner association thing, or is that actually like you need a city like you need to apply in the city and the city council says you can for whatever arbitrary reason? I mean, in Germany you also need like work, like permits, but at least if that house is yours, you can like do whatever you want inside your house. Like you can rebuild whatever you want inside your house. It doesn't matter.
Congratulations! You've completed part 4 of the Team Initiation Challenge. This stuff is useful for fixing old, worn-out buildings and machines and things. Or a vehicle. I can't get into the details right now, but let me just say this will be a huge help. Anyways, here's what reward you've been waiting for. All yours.
A rainbowish badge.
Pretty nifty, eh? They say that when you've got that badge, traffic lights will always be green for you. But it's time for part 5 of the Team Initiation Challenge.
Lots of electricity, okay. Tinker gears and crystal fragments. Okay, that's... Except the lots of electricity, I can work with that. That's okay. That will be hard though, like in general. Why can't I like put that down? Why is it not allowed here? Interesting. Char says corrupt city basically, and my city is basically a town. Very small town between 2 counties. So it's almost like a power an infight of about power, huh? That sucks. Your city sounds awful. I hope there's at least some way to resolve it. I'm not an expert on black mold. I can only repeat what I read online. So yeah, basically, like if you can like get if the walls can work with it, get some chlorine anti-mold agent, because the chlorine is like very potent to remove the mold. And if the walls can take it, of course, like if the walls can take the chlorine, then don't get the chlorine one. But yeah, that's or if it's in a room that you sleep in, which it probably is, right? So maybe my lungs are shit anyways, so I'll live. Well, maybe your lungs are not that great because of the mold. Did you think about that? Maybe if you get rid of the mold, your lungs get back and your amazing singing can go back to normal. It's very tiny, so it's not a big problem. Even then, like, make sure to get rid of it. Even if it's tiny, please, make sure to get rid of it. It's very dangerous. In the meantime, I will connect the energy of the city, hopefully. Is this good? Is this fine? Yeah. Fine. Wait, this whole city does not have a single source of energy. Charles says, SMB, my lungs have been shit since forever. 99% sure they have been burned because of acid reflux. I suppose, yeah. You did tell me something in that regard. But still, make sure to stay safe. I would not like to hear that something black mold made you worse in some way. That would be very sad. That would be very sad to hear, and I would be very sad as well. Mold is also underneath window, which has lots of air. Yeah, like mold is pretty aggressive. Sometimes. That's stupid. Mold should die now, cause no moisture. Yes! That is how that should be working. Yes, sir, please move. Thank you. Please. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. So sorry, sir. I just whacked you in the face. That was not my intention. Make mold cheese, sell for high price, profit. That is not how that works, Razor. I don't think that is how that works. I'm so sorry to tell you, but I don't think that's how that works. That's field of flowers. Is it like the same? I don't know. One of the things that I've noticed that is very annoying, if you have just normal habitats for the Pokemon, you can accidentally destroy them, but not really destroy them. It's very stupid. But yeah, we have 0 power here. It's like all the power is somewhere else. So I don't think I will be able, unless I can get like all the electric Pokemon to generate. And I don't know if they, like how they can generate. We have like, we can go here, right? And generate. And then I have to actually activate that filter. So how does generate work? Pokemon with generate specialty can power machines with electricity. Which means I can just technically go around, collect all of them. Where the hell is Raikou? I found Raikou, but it's not really there. Can't really get Raikou. Well, I have a feeling that we can't do the side quest completely today anyways, but yeah, I will be trying. I will be trying to get as much in the side quest as possible. And I think this game has a DLC. I feel like we will move the DLC to a different time. So I can actually play something else. What's your deal, Mr. Little Trash Bag? Thank you so much, Mr. Little Trash Bag. Look at all those chickens. They all be even. Oh right, I put that guy on that duty. Didn't I have like one electric one here? Oh, it's my guy that I was thinking about. God damn it. Which means, since Zapdos apparently is not a generate Pokemon, we'll go to Bleak Beach and collect the electric Pokemon there. Shower says, oh, that reminds me, I shall say something positive. I have Final Fantasy Online now, yay! Did you take the not subscription variant? Because you can play quite a lot of the game without subscribing. But I don't know how to set up anything. That's fine. If you need help, I can help you. In general, just for like the first few hours of the game, you can basically just vibe whatever you feel like. But if you need help, or if you want like suggestions on what to do and how to do it, I can definitely give you some pointers. And if you need specifically help with any quests or something, I can also just log in and see if I can join you. I don't know. Did you get into the ferry server? Because the American ferry server is the one where I currently am located on. Bought the full version on Steam. I see. So immediately going right in. I see. That's a good choice. It's not necessarily a necessary choice, but a good choice. Haven't joined yet. Okay. So basically you get to choose like your server location and stuff. and I think there's like 4 servers with like 8 realms each. And there's one that says ferry, and the ferry server is where Koro and I are currently located in. So yeah, if you want to be on the same server, experience everything together, that is the server of choice. The critically acclaimed RPG, indeed. Wait, I wanted to split with this guy. I need the electric Pokemon. I don't need this guy. I need all the E Pokemon. I shall do Fairy Server. I hope it's still open. Like, it only opened recently again. So I really hope it's still open. If it's not, I think every other server works as well. It's just gonna be that we are not gonna be able to join the same world, or it's not gonna be like your home world. You will have to change every time you want to do something together. As well as if I need to help you, I need to swap over. Which in general is fine. It's just a little annoying. But as long as it's like in the same area, it should be fine. And dungeons, we will always be able to do dungeons together. If it's not open, I shall wait then. Yeah, I hope it is still open though. Like usually, since this old server has already been reopened, I think it might still be open. Because usually after the first run-in, usually it calms down and the people choose just a different server because either they are new and don't know what fairy is in terms of server, or they just join their friends on different servers anyways. So there's a good chance that you can still join the fairy server. All right, I hope this is these Pokemon are enough to power. If not, I don't know how to power the area. I'm gonna be honest. I also could have picked up the correct items over here, huh? Didn't get the correct items. Try placing a utility and connecting lots of generators to it to transmit electricity. If you don't have the material building a generator, try visiting a Dream Island. Tinker Gears and Crystal Fragments. Shower says, and now I shall open game. Yay! Hope you can still join. I would be ecstatic if that is possible. Okay, you all don't know how to power this, huh? What? That does not belong there. What else was in there? This one. There we go. Okay, so these guys just don't generate anything here, which is fine. I guess I can deal with that. We will just build a burning generator, but that also means that we are not... Like, there's no way we are going to finish this side quest today. I'm thinking, which is the thing I do sometimes, but I'm thinking I maybe just finish the side quest, the initiation quest, off stream, and then I show like a video of how it's ending. So yeah, I'm gonna show that on like a different stream maybe on the next Monday stream or Tuesday. It's Tuesday now. The next Tuesday stream. And maybe I just go ahead and finish that and like take a video and just show you what's happening. Something in that direction. Because I kind of want to just finish it off stream. Because it's probably gonna take multiple days anyways. And I don't want to like log in, do the next challenge. Notice that I need like 5 more buildings that need each like 5 days to build. Like that's gonna be annoying. So I kind of feel like the best option would be to just let it go, basically. There is a little bit of power here, but I don't know how much power that would be. Like this one is now connected, I suppose. I mean, we still have a little bit of time. It's not like we need to finish immediately. Although we have like 10 minutes until the thing is finished. Until the tower is finished. Which is the signal to start going to bed. So yeah, I suppose there's not a lot we can do with the team initiation challenge. I don't even think that these water wheels and the wind wheel is going to be enough to power up the generator, the lighthouse. I don't think that's going to be enough. So we will just I guess we can like kind of prepare thing. Yep. Let's go to Peloton. Should I get entry or standard subscription? You technically don't need any subscriptions at the beginning. If like you should just be able to start the game and subscribe later, because the subscription is like a monthly subscription, and if you want to trade, I think you need some subscription. But if there's nothing you immediately like want, you should be fine without the subscription first to get to know the game before you pay like immense sums. that should be fine. Very confused. It is a little bit confusing, yeah. But in general, like if they do they like force you to subscribe, then you just need the basic subscription if they force you to subscribe. But technically, they shouldn't be forcing you to subscribe. So I think that should just work out of the box, kind of. Because I know you can play for free for the longest time. It takes like six campaigns or something before you actually need to subscribe. Or if you want like a certain... If you want like a certain... If you want... I don't remember which, but there are classes basically at the very beginning of the game that you can get if you just have the subscription. But I don't think you need it immediately. Glass, that's actually as well. What Pokemon do I need? build on anything, okay. Yes, I can if that stays confusing, I can quickly log in. We can quickly hop in a call, and I'll take a look myself. We are almost done with today's stream, anyways. So we have five more minutes, about 5 more minutes, until we head to the end of the game, and then have a wonderful end game. We look at the credits, and apparently we cry. Apparently there's something to cry about in the credits. So be prepared. Be prepared to cry, I suppose. Wah. Chao says, I also got Dawn Trail expansion. Hell yeah. Dawn Trail is pretty awesome. There's a lot of cool stuff. And you even get like a few things. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but there is some stuff that you need some prerequisites before you can do them. So you might, if there's something specifically, I know you want like that one. I know you want one class specifically, which is gonna be just available. Where's my Pokemon? Where's my bee? There's my bee. For that class, the only thing you need to do is play the game, basically. That class that you want, you only need to play the game, which is good. Oh, 11, 12. Huh. What are the most burnable things? I have like multiple items, anyways. It's gonna take an hour to download. Oh no. Have you not opened the app data? Did you just install it and didn't like open it? Because it is like a big game, right? So it will take a while till that is connected. I think they wanted me to connect a water wheel here. Just opened it right now for the first time. Yeah. So you need to download it. You need to download the full game. Yeah. That takes a little bit of time. In the meantime, what is there to do in the meantime? There are like a lot of classes, and maybe you want to look up what starter class you want to be, because you can choose between, I think, 5 starter classes. Maybe you want to look that up already to make like an informed decision. Yeah, I might just add a water wheel as well, just to make sure that we can kind of start this without a trouble. But I don't think a single water wheel will be enough to power the lighthouse like that. Water wheel. Where is my water wheel? There's the water wheel. Maybe a windmill as well, while we are at it. Charging station. Gather some Pokemon and build away. And this makes a device that perfectly charges things up. It's literally just for Pikachu. So we don't really need it around here. Everything else is an actual generator. Except that they tell me that I can like reverse that, which would be amazing technology. But I don't think that's how that works. So. Basically we can put down the water wheel here. And they actually added this. So you can close it down, right? Then you can build the water wheel. Which is almost perfect like that. I guess that is how it's supposed to be. Because you can't like do it anyhow else. And this is like the way that it is. So I'll put this down, put all this stuff in here, and I don't even have enough stone, really. Like I'm missing 2 stones. It makes me so angry, I'm gonna punch a rock! Hey, stone. But yeah, technically as soon as the oven is done, we can just build the water wheel as well, just as a support. And maybe I can even like put down the windmill as well. Like put the windmill right next to it or something. maybe I can put it like here. Maybe that looks like fine. Yeah, kind of. This is okay. Why are there so many classes? Because it's actually a really cool system. You get to play whatever class you want, whenever you want, as long as you unlock it. Like, you have one character that can do all classes. And that allows you to choose whatever class you want if you don't like it. You just move on and try out the next one. So I think you get, at the beginning, you get like 5 classes. At the very beginning, you can choose between 5 classes, if I remember correctly. No, not Peloton. I want to go to the Skyscraper. We are about to end today. We are about to finish Pokemon Pokopia. I am as happy as I am sad about it. Because yes, we finally finished the story of Pokopia and I can play whatever I want. But also, this was a pretty amazing game actually. Like I really liked it. Even though it does not have a ROM, which I'm still very angry at Nintendo for, that they don't have the ROM cartridges. Instead have the weird key cartridges, which are not cartridges, basically. Well, they are cartridges, but they are not physical media. They are not a physical copy of the game. It's literally just a key you insert, which I really hate. But I still love this game. Like, this game is awesome. I am very glad that I made the mistake of buying it. I see Culinarian as an option. That is technically a class, yes. That you can it can be a bard for funnies. Yes, you can actually I think you will love the bard. I think that is the class that you should start with, now that you mention it. I think that's the class you should start with, actually. I think bard is amazing for you. You should get the bard class, I think. I'm discovering so many funnies. Yeah, the game is so awesome. Like, there's so many cool things in the game that you are just allowed to do. It is amazing. Okay, everyone, the finale. We are at the finale. Sambi, there you are, bud. The Skyland building floor 4 is all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Chara says it also looks to be an archery type class. Yes, it is a ranged class. It's a ranger class. One of the 3. Physical ranging class. There's also magical ranging class and obviously the melee classes. But it's one of the 3, which makes it, I think, the fewest. Because physical ranged has only 3 classes and I don't even remember what the 3rd is. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go! Bang. That is a very stylish area. The Skyland building floor 4 is complete. You don't need to pick between Bard and Culinarian because the Culinarian is a side job. That is not an active fighting class. That is basically you can cook food if you want to. And you can just change into that whenever you want to cook food. Like you don't need to use that in a dungeon. That is not a fighting class. you are not a Culinarian in the dungeon. So you don't need to choose. You can do both at the same time. We did it! We all worked together and totally fixed up this big building. Sambi, all of you, thanks so much for helping me out. I had a blast. So, it's finally finished, is it? That's quite the feat for Pokemon alone to accomplish.
I had lots of fun too.
It really has become quite a magnificent building. Well then, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look inside a second. Oh no, what's happening? Oh my, what was that just now? This building, what is happening here? What the heck? What the heck? That voice. I hear it coming from above.
Oh my, there's something very odd happening in the sky.
Oh no. I believe someone is moving the roof just now. Sambi, will you please go check the roof of this building? Might be a Pokemon we haven't met yet. Please, Sambi, do it for me. I'd be crushed if anything happened to this beautiful building. We just finished. Oh shit. Well, time to take the elevator. And become the elevator operator. Elevator operator. Up, up. Down, down. Up, up. Elevator operator. My god, what is happening now? That looked like a space rift, is it? Like either it's Palkia, which would be interesting because where's Master Ball? Or is it Arceus? Master Ball, huh? It's Mewtwo! That's crazy. I did not expect Mewtwo here. But it kind of makes sense. Mewtwo was kind of a I think in cooperation with Silph made. You're not Ditto. Did you and your friends construct this building? We sure did. I see. I was concerned that humans might be using the power of their so-called science in unwise ways again. But to hear that this large building was erected by Pokemon is quite a surprise. Where did all the humans go? I do not know. The last time I saw a human was in a city where rain no longer fell. I believe this was called Fuchsia. They were putting up a peculiar building on a nearby beach. I think it's highly likely that they were plotting something nefarious. If you're curious about humans, I suggest you investigate around there. Although a great deal of time has passed, I can't be sure that the building still exists. Ah, I don't usually speak at such lengths. Perhaps this is a sign that I've taken a liking to you. Okay, so we are not done yet. We aren't done yet. This is not the last episode then. Huh. Mewtwo, the genetic Pokemon. Its DNA is almost the same as Mew's. However, its size and dispositions are vastly different. Mewtwo, the genetic Pokemon, has been registered in your Pokédex. Your trainer rank increased to Master. It's time I took my leave. Perhaps we shall meet again somewhere. Okay. So this isn't the ending. So that other thing actually needs to be done, huh? Hello? Stanley. Who did you find on the roof? Please come back here soon and tell us what you learned. Sure will do. Belly flop. What happened on the roof? Oh, Sebby, how did it go? Who did you find on the roof? Zeb? Well, I'll be... You found Mewtwo? So now you've even become friends with the legendary Pokemon Mewtwo. Astonishing.
Truly, what an amazing surprise.
I can't believe an incredible Pokemon like that came all this way to celebrate us completing the building.
Oh my. Are they terribly looking good?
So tell us, did Mewtwo say anything about the humans? They don't know what happened to the humans. Really? Well, that's unfortunate. But it did seem like you two were talking for quite a while. Are you certain they didn't tell you anything about the humans? Really try to remember. Well, there was that one thing. That building we discovered near the cave where you and I first met, Maybe a good idea to investigate that building a bit further. But aside from everything else, it seems the sudden appearance of Mewtwo can be chalked up to the impressive job you all did rebuilding this great structure. Well done indeed, everyone. I hope we can continue working together like this, so that all Pokemon in all the towns can live comfortably. Absolutely. Okay. That means... we still have stuff to do, I guess. That means next Tuesday, we will still play this game. Next Tuesday is going to be... more Pokemon Pokopia. Which also means I will just prepare... I will prepare the resources, I guess. I will prepare the resources so we don't need to we don't need to wait for too long. But yeah, that means next week one more Pokopia. Oh, thank you for the hit pits. Thank you. But yeah, I have been overdrawing stream for 15 minutes. I think it is time for us to say goodbye. At least for today. I think I have my raid target. There is a certain yeah, and I don't remember who he was the papa of, but Teruki. Teruki should ring a bell. We will be raiding Teruki today. It is very rare that I get to raid Teruki. Yeah, thanks everyone so much for watching. Thank you to my raiders, Thora, Kibinsu, and Razor. Thank you so much for the raids. I always feel kind of overwhelmed whenever like I get even one raid, and today I got 3, and one was from Sora, who basically got me into VTubing. I'm honored by everyone who rates me. Thank you so much for the rates, and thank you for all the follows and the gifted subs from Chara as well. Thank you so much. I will be sleeping very good tonight. But yeah, we will be raiding Teruki, and for everyone who knows how to raid, we have this raid message. If you're not subscribed, you just ignore the Assembly Gremlin at the end. You just delete that, and then you have the perfectly fine raid message that everyone uses. Yeah. I guess we will continue Pokopia one more time. I wish everyone a wonderful week ahead, a wonderful day at night. I hope to see you on Friday, where we will play Final Fantasy, which Chara is currently downloading. And yeah, it was a wonderful day today. Thank you so much, everyone. Have a lovely day and night. Thanks to all my lurkers, my chatters, my VOD watchers, my friends, and my followers. Have a wonderful day and night. Goodbye.